Bear with me, I'm working out some technical issues. We will get started in a minute. If any of you are not on the stream yet, come on over to either twitch.tv/RandomMinds or youtube.com/official or BeamMP official. We're streaming live over there. Hello and welcome to a random video where we will be running the premiere, the very first official BeamMP racing series. I am RandomMinds, and along with other members of the BeamMP events team, including Akimbo, Neverless, Derp Kidda, Julian Stapp, Wesley, and many others on the BeamMP staff, we are happy to bring you the premiere, the very first official BeamMP racing series, BeSports Bangers. You may have noticed that on some of the BeamMP servers out there, people are just crashing into each other, node grabbing into everyone, and generally being, well, let's just say a little disorganized and overly energetic. But today is the start of a new era where we bring some calm to the chaos, order to the disorder, and fun to the frenzy of what you currently see out there today. I and other creators have written several different racing mods that will help us do this, and each of us will be hosting events using these mods. This series will be starting with my mod I wrote called the RandomMinds Race Manager. It's what you see, well, it's not what you see on the left of my screen, Technical difficulties. There you go. It's what you see here on the left of my screen and on yours when you're on the server. It allows us to create racetrack circuits, pit lanes, and derby arenas. It lets us have qualifying sessions to determine grid positions, run splits, have towing back to the pits, and track our lap progress and times. It even introduces ghosting mode, so that in races where you're allowed to reset back to previous checkpoints or reset in place, you will no longer get reset welded into another vehicle, causing a premature end to you and your fellow driver's race. Now, I know change is hard, so we're easing into this new world with our first series. Over the next 14 weeks, we will be running organized races with points and penalties, but we will still lean into the chaos just a little bit with the BeSports Banger series, including banger races and demolition races. Or demolition derbies. It's not a race, it's a derby. In banger races and demo derbies, resets and pitting don't really apply, but we will be ghosting during qualifying so that other drivers don't impact your time. But don't sit still, because in these races and derbies, you won't be able to reset. Don't even try. It won't work. And if your car takes too much damage and you can't move, you just might explode. Now, there are far too many of us here to run the race at the same time. We got 200 people signed up for this thing, which is like crazy, by the way. I'm off script here. That's just absolutely insane. And seeing everybody's interest in this, it has me buzzing. Where was I now? I lost my place. Right, so today and every Saturday, we will have a maximum of 15 people in each split. The splits will be determined by qualifying sessions that we will run on a first come, first served basis before we start the races. The times will be merged and the grids will be set. There will be winners and podiums for each race split. And at the end of the day, the splits will be merged together to see the final results of the race for the day, and championship points will be awarded. Those points will roll over from week to week, and at the end, we will have a podium for both Saturday nights and Thursday nights. And there's gonna be a prize at the end, a digital prize. I'm still getting the details worked out, so stay tuned with that. Sorry about that, had to cough. If 15 people is still too many for your computer to run, don't worry, we got you covered. Every Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, that's GMT -4 currently, of the following week, we will run the same race again, but with a maximum of only 7 people in each split. That is so that as many people can run the race as possible. Now, I want as many people to be able to race as possible, but unfortunately, I'm still human, and so are the other members of the BeamMP staff. This event will be a total of 4 hours in length today and on Thursday, with qualifying lasting approximately 100 minutes, and we'll be doing that, though, in parallel on 2 servers to get as many people qualified as possible. I'll be running one of them, and Derp Kidda will be running the other. We will then take the qualifying positions of the top 105 drivers. 105 drivers. We will break them up into 15 driver splits, run the races one at a time, while Derp in the other server stages for the next race. I lost my place. I'm sorry. Eventually, I'll learn how to do my job. Bear with me. But that's enough to, yeah. So now, while I would like you to stay watching the stream, if you're watching it on YouTube or Twitch or on my channels or on the official BeamMP channel, I would ask that all the drivers watching the stream also come over to the Discord server and join the stage we have set up in order to get instructions without the stream delay. And we'll be moving people between one stage and another stage to go through the races and to go through the qualifying. Well, not necessarily in that order, qualifying and then races. I know what I'm doing, trust me. And while I and my stream mods may be able to answer some questions during the event in the stream chat, and other BeamMP staff members in the Discord stage will be here to help as well, and they'll organize the questions and get them over to me in a separate channel that we have. And then for those things that need to be answered to everybody, I'll read them out on the screen. And now for the rules. We run clean racing and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. And I will go over that in a minute. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Intentionally crashing into or berating of other players is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. If you do not follow the instructions given to you from myself or other BeamMP staff members, you will be met with a, say it with me now, reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. If you attempt to cheat, say it with me now, you will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. In all of the races, you must continue to move forward, not backwards, or you will be met with, and again, say it with me, a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. For the best possible ping, please stop any other programs you have running in any downloads through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is 200 because a high ping is death to us all. And I'm coughing. And I will decide the outcome of any disputes, so let's not have any. All right. Now that all that is covered, I can come back over to the stage and talk to you like a more normal person. We're going to be going through qualifying. I hope I answered all the questions that you have to begin with. If you didn't, put them in chat. They will be forwarded to me. I will answer them on the stream. And here I'm also streaming here. You see, I hope the stage stream is working as well. I'm not currently streaming on my YouTube. There seems to be a technical issue with that, but we're streaming on my Twitch. That's twitch.tv/RandomMinds, and also the official BeamMP YouTube. So go over to one of those two places. I'm monitoring the stage is working. Thank you, Onin. Onin telling me in my stream chat. If you're on one of my streams, I will see your comments. But for all the regulars who are used to talking at me with text-to-speech and stuff like that, I do appreciate that. And mods continue to do that in my chat. But and also, by the way, if the other BeamMP staff mods are in one of my streams, because I'm not seeing a message, you can also do the bang RandomMinds, ! RandomMinds, and I will hear your words spoken in my ear holes. But I do already have a few questions out there already. Let me look here before we get started to see if there's anything I need to clear up. Okay, those are other things that aren't messages, so I'm going to bypass those. Let me go through the rest. Okay, I thought there were other questions, but they were other alerts in Discord, so ignore that. I'm coming back to the stage now. So that's as much as I actually practiced. The rest of this I'm going off the cuff here, so you'll have to bear with me. We're going to start qualifying now. When you come into the races, so let me get my other list up here on how we're doing this. Derp kindly put together an overview for me of how things we talked about and how we're doing this. So for qualifying, so we have two BeamMP stages set up, right? So you're in here with me right now on the main BeamMP stage. We also have the BeamMP qualifying stage. So let me just read this. I should have written this down in a way that I can say it, but I apologize. I'm reading. I didn't have this part planned out to say. So Derp is going to be moving people from this stage in groups of 20. We're going to qualify in groups of 20. Don't worry about your FPS. It will be a little choppy at first, but once we both start staging or start the qualifying, we'll be in full ghosting mode, so you won't notice. You will notice much less frame rate issues if in fact reduced down to 0, which will be great. Derp will give me the list of both of the groups, including your guys' names and what server you're meant for. I will then read those out inside the qualifying stage, so you guys hear both of them. You'll be moved over there already to hear to the BeamMP qualifying stage. I'll tell you which server to go to, the servers, and so before we actually do that, I need to give you the server IP addresses, or the servers have been marked as private, so we don't get other people joining in not knowing what's going on. So I will get you here, and I will put into the stage. Let me copy this. So in the stage, server 1 will be this IP address, and I forget what the port is. Give me a second. I will look. Where is it? Main menu, multiplayer. So it's the standard port, but I want to put it in there directly for you. If my game wants to react, thank you. There it is, 3814. So that is the first server. Discord's delaying here. And then the second server is the same IP address. Come on, Discord, let me paste that. But the port is incremented by 1. There it is. I've posted it in the BeamMP stage chat. So that's where you'll want to connect when I read your names out there over in the qualifying stage. So Derp, are you ready to start this qualifying? I am ready. And actually, before we get there, let me just say hello to everybody that joined on the stream over here. We have Carmen San Diego, Anthony, Pyro Boom, Budman True, Danny Boy, Neverless, Derp Kidda, Car Kid, Cast Playing, Seas TV, Sillies, Appa 420, Lando, Onan, Gonk. I think I missed one. Where Mr. Hondo Mondo, all there on the stream already. So thank you for joining the stream. I am streaming it here, but it may be smoother over on YouTube or Twitch. Let me go over into my Discord and see. Yes. Oh, and these are races. Oh, I'm getting the question. The question was, banging people is encouraged, right? You can't say it like that, though. No, crashing into and intentionally, crashing into or berating other players is not allowed when we're not in the race, right? So if we're just sitting there and collisions are on, don't just go head first into another driver, right? People are on wheels. We're doing real racing here. So, oh, thank you for the cheers. We're doing real racing here. People are on wheels. You don't want to just crash into them at full speed or node grab into them. That can really hurt somebody. But in the races, all these races, all 14 weeks, they are banger races. You can crash into people as much as you want. Obviously, we're going to be doing the first track. You see it here on the screen. It's on the Immersive Karnage map by Derp Kiddeth. And it will be a banger race. It will last 15 minutes. It's whoever lasts the longest and gets around the furthest will win the race, but it will last for a maximum total of 15 minutes. Qualifying will be set to 5 minutes, and you will have 10 minutes to get onto the right after I call your names out. You will have 10 minutes to get onto the right servers. Pick your colors. Now, what I mean by that is when you get into the server, just go ahead and, well, my game's delayed there for a second. So for all my regulars joining the server, just hold off on joining. You may want to chill and get back into the stage. I know you're used to my regular streams where people just join into the servers. We're doing it a little bit differently. But when you join in, just go into the regular vehicle tab. And I ask everybody to do this. And you will only have to ever do this once, right? So come into the vehicle tab, pick any vehicle that you want. It doesn't really matter. But once you pick your vehicle, go ahead and go over to the vehicle config and go over to the color tab. Choose a unique set of 3 colors. You see the colors that I usually use, orange, purple, and green, but choose a set of 3 unique colors. Then once you've chosen those for your car, it's so we can identify who's who, right? And on the left side of the race manager, it will show the primary color on your position. So once you choose those colors, come over, click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you. Click on Save Colors. Once your colors have saved, the menu will go away. You click on your name again. You click on Load Colors. Once you've done that, we'll see that you've changed it. It will have saved it to the server, and every time you use this blue Choose Vehicle button for all the events, those colors will then get automatically reapplied to your vehicle. So you won't ever have to do it again. This is just in the first series, just in the first day's events, and you'll never have to do it again after that. It will all be automatic. I do ask that you choose colors that are not also chosen by other people for obvious reasons. Now let me go through here, back to my chat here and see. So we're going to get this thing started now. That took a little bit longer than I expected to get going. Derp's already moved over to Cloud, to the secondary server. I am on 14. She is on 15. So Derp, I'm going to now head over to the other, and everybody that's here. Remember, stay here until Derp moves you over. Let me click back into this Discord channel. So I'm going to go over to the qualifying channel. Derp will start moving you guys over there in orders. Again, she's going to move 40 people over at a time. There's going to be 20 on each server. She's going to tell me which people are to go to which server, and then I will read it out to all of you. And I'll read that out over in the qualifying server. So from this point, I'm going to actually stop my streaming of the screen in this server, and I'll go over qualifying. We'll come back here and we'll stream into this Discord stage when we do the race events. But I'm going to move over into the qualifying stage now. My stream will move over there, and we will continue this over there. Good luck, everybody, with the races. I'm sorry if it's a little start and stop at the beginning. This is the first time we're doing this. We're just getting our feet wet, so please bear with me as we get through this. It really, really, really is gonna be fun. I'm saying ask what the IP address is. I'll put it again into. I should have actually. Hey, all sorts of stuff are happening on the stream here. Thank you for starting the hype train. Let me just take a pause really quick and thank Mr. Hondo for subscribing with Prime and also following. Gastro cheering with the 100 bits. Silks following me. All these people. I will drink all the water and all the code reds in a minute. I just need to get through all that beginning stuff. And Space Planner TV also now following on Twitch. Thank you very much. If I'm not able to keep up with all that, I'm sorry. I'm used to streaming to a much fewer people in the audience. But let me go ahead. And Lando is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. Let me actually, before I leave here, I will get the IP addresses again and put them in here. I'll actually pin as soon as I scroll. See, Mr. Sim Racing also here. following. Thank you. I'm trying to find the message that all the people. 6SpeedX is now following on Twitch. So I'll go grab the IP address and the ports again really quick because I can't find it in there. And I'll pin it to the top here, guys. I'll pin it to the top. So that's the IP address. And oh, Discord is so laggy. Discord is so laggy. Let me go grab the port again. I'm gonna do copy and paste so I don't get it wrong, guys.
All the best of luck with the event.
Thank you for that, and thank you for the cheer. Yes, I'm sorry the beginning is a little start and stop. Like I said, we're just getting our feet wet in this. As the weeks go on, it will get smoother and smoother. Gav the Stig just subscribed. Okay, so it's 3014. And the second server that Derp is on. Oh, Discord. The Discord. I'm using the Discord Windows app, and it is super laggy. I may have to switch to the browser app, but I thought this one was going to be better. Okay, so here is the IP and ports again. As soon as it goes. Now let me go ahead and pin this. So apparently apparently I can't pin in a Discord stage. Well, that caught me by a bit of a surprise. So we'll give this out again in the other qualifying stage. I'm gonna head over there now. So like I said, I will take down my stream on this stage. The web streams will stay up on Discord and YouTube. But then I will, I'll come up in the qualifying there. And I believe Derp is probably, let me look at the message from Derp real quick. And see where we are. So you cannot, okay. Hold on a second. Okay, so Derp's not going to, we ran into our second real glitch tonight, so we're not able to move you from one stage to the other. So I will come over here to this stage. I will call your names out, and then guys go over yourselves to the second stage, all right? So I'm just waiting for Derp to get me the first list of people. I'll stay here in the meantime right now while Derp gets me that list. And then I'll read it off here. Then I'll switch over to the qualifying channel and we'll continue over there. When we're done one qualifying session, so we're calling an audible. So once I'm done one qualifying session, we'll pop over here again and I'll read out the names of the rest of the people and we'll then move you over there. During that time, I won't have the stream going in this Discord or in this stage. So if you want to see the screen and see what's going on, come on over to the Twitch or YouTube channels and we will meet you there. We'll see you there on the streams. So I'm just getting back to the Discord now. So Derp, as soon as you have that first list of numbers, go ahead and get that over to me and we will start this qualifying. I see people already joining. Have they already done things? If you hear random call out your name, you are to move to a qualifying stage. So yeah, don't join the servers yet. I see a bunch of people joining the servers. I'm going to call out the names. Once you're in the qualifying stage, that's when you want to join the server. And we'll give people plenty of time. We're going to give you 10 minutes to be able to get onto the server, download the mods, and pick your colors, and then we'll start with the qualifying. So I think I'm getting the list from Derp now. All right. Here is the first group of people. So listen up. 13 Adman True, Anthony, CarKid08, Danny, Hondo, Onin 7541, Pyro Boom, Simber, The Mighty Will, Wintherlhold. I'm going to be horrible with these names. Menace 6699, Gav the Stig. We have the Stig with us, folks. Blossom, CS7928 Alt. I know who that is. And Fliptonics. Come on over to the 30814 server. And also join the staging stage, if you will. Nobody else join the staging stage, because we're gonna know when we're done going through people, when there's nobody left in this stage. So stay in this stage. Like I said, the stream will come down in this. Can I actually leave the stream up in that stage? No, I can only do it to one at a time. So I will stop the stream in this stage. I'll start the stream in the other stage. But those of you on the main stage, just go to the web onto either my Twitch, so it's Twitch TV/YouTube, or youtube.com/BeamMP, or at BeamMP original, I mean. Official. youtube.com/@BeamMP official. Words are hard, chat. Words are very hard. Anyway. So that's the first set. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So Derp, do you have the other... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I thought we were going to do 20 at a time for qualifying, Derp. That was 15, but we will move on with the next group. Okay, I will not move on with the next group. I was told to ignore that list. I will give the next group of people in a second. This. Okay, so the second group, so that first group goes over to my server. Remember, that's the port 14 server, 30814. This next group go over to Derp server, and also the qualifying stage. So it's the first name. Useelmic, Tom Cruise Control, Devastating Terminator, Pringles, some guy on Discord. I like nuggets. Zoe, Doge, Rima Skimma, Coffee, No Pizza, Jennifer, C's, and Julian Stapp. And I see C's in there again, but I'm assuming there's only one C's. So all of you go and join the 30815 server. Derp will be managing that. Once you have downloaded all the mods, like I said, and you're on the server, just spawn in any vehicle. It doesn't matter. Choose your 3 colors in the config tab. So that's the vehicle config tab here. Go over to the color tab under there. Choose your 3 colors. Like I said, this is only ever have to be done once. It gets saved to the server. Then click on your name in the race manager. That's this off to the left. Click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you again. Click on save colors. When that comes back, click on your name again and click load colors. We'll all see it. It will be synced. It will be saved to the server. And from that point on, you don't have to worry about it. The colors will be assigned to you automatically. So with that being said, we're going to kick this thing off. I'm going to head over to, like I said, the qualifying stage. We'll do the qualifying over here. Everybody else, stay here in this stage. This is where we're getting the list of people from. So stay here in here. If you have not yet qualified, go over to staging to qualify. And once you're done qualifying, just stay over there in that staging channel. Don't come back here. The stream will be over in the staging channel as well. So there's nothing to see here. This is now the driver's waiting room. All right. So I will go over there and I will see you all there in a moment. So I'm just going back to the BeamMP stage. I will stop my stream here. See you guys. Stay here. Wait in the lobby. We will get to you as soon as we can. I will go over to the other one and we will start this thing. All right, I see a bunch of you. I see a bunch of you already in here. Welcome, welcome. Let me start putting my stream out to over here. Capture devices. Why is the Discord app so slow? So here we are here. So go ahead and join the servers that you've all been assigned to. Let me see how many people we have in here now. I have 13 currently on my server. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, so 14 people now. One more person's coming. JK is now following. I'm gonna, while we're waiting for that to happen, let's start with the things that you guys have used your points on here. The first of which I really need, which is the code red. So while, like I said, while you guys are joining the server, pick any car, choose your colors. So Derp, I'm hoping you're keeping a clock on when the 10 minutes is up for people joining. When that is up, we will start this. If you need me to run that clock, I can. But I'm hoping you're going to be able to do that for me. Sure, you will poke me. Thank you, Derp. Thank you. Oh, I'm not keeping up with the... Sorry, I'm not keeping up with the... You said drink. Yes, I'm doing the drinking. I'm doing all the drinking. So let's see. There's... While you guys are doing that, there's 1, 2 more code reds. Then a water. Then what do we got? Another code red. And another drink water. And another code red. And another water. And okay, so then now there's I put this code red over here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more waters. Guys, if I have to take a bio break, not as many people are gonna be able to race. So there's all those waters. Holy cow, you guys are killing me. Another code red, another drink water. So 2 more code reds, 2 drink water. I'm only halfway through the list. I'm just gonna keep counting these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more code reds. So much code red. We're drowning him. Let's go. Don't drown me entirely. Now, how many waters is this? 1, 2, 3. 3 more water. There's more code reds. Guys, you're killing me. Let's see. And then there's so there's a more, how many more code reds? 1, 2, 3. 3 more code reds. And well, there's another one down there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 more code reds and 2 more drink waters. I did bring up 2 cans of Code Red. Hey, and Onan has gifted a 1-month Tier 1 sub to Cats of America. You are so nice, Onan. Thank you for doing that. Okay, so I think I've caught up. I think I've caught up. So let me go ahead and complete all of those. 32. Basically, you just had me drink 32 ounces of soda and water. You guys are insane. And Dark Light has followed me. So if there's any questions that are being typed into the Discord stage, if the mods and other event team members can forward that to me in our chat. Let's see, and that one guy in a car is now following. Thank you. And forcing me to drink a Code Red again. So much Code Red. My heart is gonna explode. So let me go over to our group chat there. See if we have any messages. Trying to keep up with stuff. So Derp, if you could also just put these lists in the group message instead of DC, I think that's gonna work out. Oh, you are actually doing that, I think. Never mind. So yeah, put them into the group chat so I can just stay in one place. Okay, thank you. Spectate Car Kid Trust. Is Car Kid on my server? Car Kid is on my server. See, the downside of this for me is I'm not going to be running in the races. There's Car Kid going. Car Kid. So Onan, I do have disappointing news for Onan, by the way. Seeing the COVID reminded me of it. But the skid plate is not one of the available choices. The skid plate will not be one of the available choices. I can't make that go away? Oh, I can make that go away. Okay, we do have all 15 people in here. People are having technical issues spawning cars and crashing, so you're going to go ahead and allow on your end. Oh, that's right. Oh, fudge. I forgot one of the steps. So for all you guys, I am so very sorry. Let me go ahead and make sure everybody has permissions to spawn cars. We do have a whitelist type system here, and I forgot that step. I apologize. Let me go through here and allow vehicles on everybody. I don't remember who I just did there, so let me go through and do this. I do have to give you all permissions. I apologize for that. So I'm down to Simber. Car Kid already has permissions. Danny has permissions. Anthony has permissions. Gav may have permissions, but let me just make sure. I know has permissions. Mr. Hondo, I will allow you vehicles. Fliptonics, I will allow you vehicles. And Onan, I know, has permissions. So everybody on my staging server, or qualifying server, I mean, should now have permissions to spawn cars. I apologize tremendously for that. Thank you, Derp, for alerting me to that. Well, this is the first BeamMP sanctioned event, so it may take a moment before we get this working like a smooth running machine. I have a message request. Let me see what this message request is. So Hondo, I'll accept your DM. I'm just trying to clear these things out here so that I can see things in Discord a little cleaner. and you're welcome for making this mod. I really want to bring sim racing. Now we're doing a lot of banger races here, but like I said, we can also do sim racing style races. We won't be doing them in this series, but that is possible. Seas TV wants to be, Seas TV, you're not on my qualifying server. I think you're in the other server. I'm sorry, Seas. I can't spectate you. We'll be able to do things like that during the race, because we'll all race on the same server. We're just doing the qualifying in the split servers. So let me, oh, the desktop version of this is so painful. Are you allowed electric cars? Well, once we start qualifying, you'll see the list of cars that we can select. So don't worry about that. If you guys could all refrain from direct messaging me currently, give perms to new people for colors. I've given, is there anybody here? So I don't always see the game chat down here. I will try to pay more attention to that. On Derp server, she's going to be using the game chat. With my setup, my microphone is actually right in the way of the game chat, and there's no other clear place for me to put it. No, I will. I'll try to keep. If I don't see it in game chat, come on over to the stream and ask me there. And if I don't pay attention to your message, it's because I missed it. I'm not ghosting you. Just hit bang RandomMinds or !RandomMinds in the stream chat. And the only one that I'll see is I don't see the chat right now in the BeamMP YouTube. It looks like I have a problem trying to do both YouTubes at the same time, which I didn't know until just now. First time we've tried it. But I will see it on Twitch. So bang RandomMinds, !RandomMinds at the beginning of your message, and whatever's typed after that, I will hear spoken in my ear hole. Now, don't abuse that. It doesn't cost any points or anything, but just use it for... Yeah, Dark Knight, you did not abuse it. Don't worry. Oh, we're down to 12 people. What happened? People left. What happened? Fliptonics left the server. Simber left the server. Fliptonics is coming back. Now, here's the thing. If I hope everything's working out and you're working all these things out now. You couldn't get the color picker. Let me make sure that the menus are unlocked for everybody. I will do a global unlock here. As soon as my game wants to respond again. There we go. So I've unlocked all the menus again for everybody. Car Kid is dead. A lot of people are dead. I see a lot of people not moving. I hope that's not a problem. So, Fliptonics, are you able to get to the color picker now? You should be able to. Oh, you guys, who's in the bus? Danny, what are you doing in a bus? That's eating everybody's frames. Let me get over back to my group chat so I can see if Derp has said the time has run out. Yeah, we have to be coming up on time to start the first qualifying session. That's not the right group chat. Let me go over here. Yes, so we're actually gonna start qualifying now. Has anybody not chosen their colors? We're gonna start qualifying in just a moment. Let me just make sure everybody has chosen colors. It won't show up until we actually start the qualifying. And Derp is telling me once I start my side. So I didn't see that for a second. Sorry about that. Let me just get my cue to go through here. So okay, Derp, I'm going to load up the track now. So once I load this track up and once Derp loads the track up on their side, It's going to despawn everybody's car. Don't worry about that. That is by design. So Immersive Karnage Hell Ride. So everybody's car is now despawned. I love that. Now what you can do is you will see on the left in the race manager, you will see a choose vehicle button. Go ahead and choose your vehicle from that button. And remember what vehicle it is, because when we get to the races after we do all these qualifying, this should move a lot faster now. I think it's just getting this first one off. Took a little bit longer than I expected, but we're going now. And we're within an hour. So choose the car that you want to race. So I will ask, if any of my Discord or stream mods are in the on my server, and I see Danny Boy is one person that's a regular that's on the server, but move the game chat UI so I can see it better. I'm trying to figure out where I guess I could move it. I'll move it over here. So is everybody hurry up and choose your cars. Oh, I can't move it now because it even locks my menu out. I will attempt to look at the chat. I appreciate that very much, Danny Boy. So let me tab around and see if everybody has chosen a vehicle. It looks like we are missing one person. If you miss your qualifying, I'm sorry. We are just gonna move on because we are, first of all, running late, and second of all, have a lot of people to get through here. So let me see. So yes, Menace is in a car. Answer is in a car. Badman True is in a car. Car Kid is in a car. Danny Boy is in a car. Anthony is in a car. Gav is in a car. I Wanna is in a car. Mr. Hondo is in a car. Onin is in a car. Simba is in a car. Blossom is not in a car. Blossom! Let me make sure that Blossom has permissions, because I don't remember that name from earlier. So Blossom, you now have permissions. And let's see if Fliptonics does not have a car. Why did my screen just go black over there? What is happening? Stream is down for everyone or just you? I hope it's not down for everyone. Fliptonics. Fliptonics, are you unable to spawn a vehicle? So Blossom, I do apologize. Everything is... Okay, so guys, if you could hold off on crashing into everybody right now. Oh, it was in the queue? Okay. So let me look at Fliptonics. There's Fliptonics in the car. Blossom. I do apologize, Blossom. Stream is fine. Thank you for telling me. My Discord was just not happy there for a second. Let me get back to my group Discord. So Blossom, are you able to get in a car? You are. So Blossom, I'm gonna really quick, I'm gonna unlock your menus, Blossom. Go ahead and change your vehicle color. Choose 3 unique colors, then come back over to the race manager, click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you. Click on save colors, and then once that's done, click on load colors. We'll all see it happen, and then Blossom's gonna be the last one that needs to do that. Once Blossom does that, we'll get this thing started. One person is still spawning a car on Derp server. All right, yep, and I still have one person. So Blossom, if you can, and looks like Blossom may have chosen colors and such now. So all sorts of events queued here. You can't see my stream on the stage. Hey, daughter, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Let me go check that stage out and see what's going on over there. Yes, it doesn't look like I am streaming on the stage right now. I'm on the wrong stage. No, I'm in the right stage. Let me make sure that am I not in this stage? This desktop version of Discord is horrible. I can't. I'm in the stage, but I'm not the speaker. How am I not the speaker? Did someone make me not the speaker? I see me in the stage. Which one of you guys made me not the speaker? This is going off the rails quickly. I'm gonna quit the stage and come back in and see if that fixes that. I'll be right back here. Oh, speak on stage. Okay, now I have that button back. So let me hit that again and let me send my screen out here again. It must have glitched. We will get this started. We will. We're certainly learning a lot here on this first attempt here. There we go. That's fixed it. That's fixed it. All right, let me get back over to the chat. I think we're all ready here, guys. We're ready on Derp's end. All right, Derp, we're gonna start this thing. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gridding everybody up now. Here we are in the grid. And now you can't move, you rascally rabbits. So I'm just moving this so I can see it. Qualifying will be for 5 minutes. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. These times count. I just hit start qualifying. You are now all in ghosted mode. The very first ever qualifying of a BeamMP official event has now started. Let's go. Everybody's frames should be a lot better now. So here's the thing. If you mess now, you won't be able to, my Discord's probably just messed up again. I think if this is messed up again, I'm going to switch over to the browser version because I'm getting tired of this app version. Let me wait until I can, my Discord screen just went completely black and moved halfway across my screen for no apparent reason. Click on it. Yeah, yeah, I'm going to kill. Yeah, it tossed me again. Okay, I'm getting out of the I'm getting out of Discord for the desktop and I'm going to load up the web version because that's just not working. That is just not working. Never fear, we have backups. Let me get into the right stage here. I'm back. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Let me stream this again. Except this version may not let me stream my OBS virtual thingamabobber. Oh, maybe it will. I think that looks like it's right. So let me go ahead and click on this. Share that. I think that's it. All right, we're back to that. Now let me go back to my group chat. Hopefully you're hearing all that over there on the Discord stage still. Is there a certain list of vehicles to choose from, and are they all spec'd? Yeah, they are. All the vehicles are basically the same performance. There's only a select set list that you can choose from. Now let me continue on what I was saying from before, now that I'm back on the stage talking again. If you mess up your lap and you want to start over, you can reset during qualifying as much as you want. If you mess up, just click on your name. I'll click on Danny Boys and click on Grid Up. That will take you back to start finish line. Once you do that, click this little recycle button you see in the top left hand corner of your race manager. That will reset the checkpoints back to the first one again. And then you can start your lap over again. So if you do mess up, just click on your name, hit Grid Up, and then hit the recycle button. That will recycle the checkpoints. It doesn't make a sound. Sorry about that. Feature TBD. Or TBA. Or TBD. Yeah, either one. So get your times in there. It looks like right now, Danny Boy. Why is Danny Boy? Now, Danny Boy is a regular to my stream. Why is Danny Boy just needing to win everything? They're first in qualifying here. Remember, you're going to qualify here. All the qualifying times will be merged together. And then when we do the races, we're going to set the splits up based on that. So we'll all do all the qualifying and then we'll get to the races. I think a lot of the initial things are worked out. So hopefully this will go a little bit smoother now that we got this thing underway. And the races will go much faster as well because Derp will be in one of the stages, or one of the servers, I mean, setting everybody up. And I'll be in the other one running the race. And then once that race is over, I'll just switch over and we'll immediately start the next race. Hey, Flash followed. Thank you for following. And Dottier followed. Thank you for following. Are you able to repeat your comment answer for stupid Twitch ads interrupted? Elusive. What did they say? What did Elusive say? Is there a certain list of vehicles to choose from, and are they all spec'd the same? They are all basically spec'd the same. There will be a list. You won't be using the normal vehicle chooser once I start the qualifying. You can choose any vehicle you want just to pick your unique colors and save that. But once I load the map for qualifying, and that is everybody's last qualifying lap, finish the lap that you're on. But once I start qualifying, load the map for load the track for qualifying, there'll be a blue button there that says choose vehicle, and you'll be able to choose from that list of vehicles. And that will be the only list you're allowed to choose from. You're not allowed to change anything about your vehicle. You shouldn't be able to change anything about your vehicle. So we have people finishing up their qualifying, it looks like now. Let me go back to my Discord group chat and see what's going on there. All right, so we're finishing up here. Everybody should be finishing up. Gotta love, let's see. So in this qualifying session, it is gonna be Danny Boy in first, Badman True second, Karkid third, I Wanna Beam on fourth, Gav fifth, Fliptonic sixth, Anthony seven, Answer eighth, Onin ninth, Menace 10th, Mr. Hondo 11th, and Blossom 12th. So I am going to go ahead and accept that qualifying into the books. First set of qualifying is done. Let's go. Now, remember when I said that all the qualifying will be merged together? I believe Derp may have server 2 is done. Okay, make sure you hit your accept qualifying button, Derp. So what we can do is I can come into here. I can see the race that we're on. I can click on that. And here is all of the qualifying. and my window's not big enough and it's not letting me scroll, but it will show all the qualifying, and this scrolls down. I can also download the list to see the full order. This merges everything together, so you can see right now Danny Boy is in the first split at the top between both of those two. Thank you, Sneaky Toes. So everybody in this server now, go ahead and get out of this server. Stay in the qualifying stage on Discord, but leave this server. We're going to get the next set of people in here. So Derp is going to send me the list of the next set. I'm going to go over to the main stage and announce those names over there to come on over. Don't go, if you're here, if you're in the qualifying stage, don't go back to the main stage. Stay here in the qualifying stage. I'm only drawing people from there to tell them to come over here. So that's basically the lobby and the main stage. And this is where we're doing the qualifying. Wow, you beat C's in qualifying and you were in the same car. Car Kid saying that. Let's see what that looked like. Oh, and by the way, so there is points for qualifying. I'll get rid of that for me at the top, which is funny. But there is points for qualifying, but only for the top 3 positions. I will get rid of that, guys. Don't worry about that. That doesn't count. I don't know why that's in there. That's too funny. So it's for qualifying. It's 4 points for first place, 2 points for second place, 1 point for last place. Every position during the race, though, does get points. Rigged, yes, that does look very rigged, doesn't it? Don't worry, that's not really there. That's not really there. We can run the rest of the people in the final group on my server. I don't need to move. Stay on my stage. Okay, I will stay on my stage. I'm confused, but do we not have, did 200 people not show up? So I'll tell you what, chat, this is actually kind of funny. When we were planning this, we've been planning this for over a couple of months, right? When we were planning this, we made contingency plans if we only got 4 people. Then 200 people signed up. 200 people signed up. We did not have contingency plans for that. I had to come up with a whole different set of points to account for at least 105 people. And we've done that. So we're accounting for all 200 people to be able to qualify and at least 105 of them to race. This was 56 people. Well, I mean, how was Derp's telling me this was 56 people? Give Danny extra 500 pounds. So Racer Gamer saying to me, and Racer Gamer has raced with us before, you say, okay, you have 3 things to say. 1, I'm doing it with Komodo and Neil. First of all, you can't say it like that, but yes, you have seen me on Komodo and Neil's streams. I haven't actually watched Neil's latest stream. If you haven't seen it, we raced NASCAR cars and we had pits and towing. There was a few complaints about that, but they were, well, I'm not going to say that. Well, let's just say that there were people not used to NASCAR style races. But yes, we also did race with Fail Race. Hey, I am open to everybody. I do not discriminate. So I'm staying here. I'm assuming people, I believe, are now coming into the chat here. Or I'm sorry, onto my server. I'm assuming Derp is now. Some dropped. We only have enough for 1 more group of qualifying. Okay, so everybody's coming onto my server. People didn't want to stick around. Okay, so this is taking a weird turn. We had contingencies for 4 people. Should you join back? Well, no. Well, stay in. If you're on the qualifying stage, stay here. If other people come in, we still have time, we can, if people drop in before we get this qualifying done, we can probably do another qualifying session after this. We'll have time because if we only have 50 some odd people, the races will go fairly quickly. Now, if we don't get to the full 4 hours worth of racing here, I will stop the stream on YouTube. It is getting smoother. It was a little bit of a rough start. Oh, I need to start giving people permissions here. Let me start at the top. That's because Derp Kiddeth made this map, and they were inspired by the Hell Ride map on Wreckfest. It is really fun. Derp made it from scratch. They did a fantastic job, by the way. We're going to do several races on this map over the next 14 weeks. Let me start giving permissions to people here. So Dark Knight has permissions. Bar now has permissions, although I think they already did. Saj has permissions. Pie Lover now has permissions. Mr. Zisler, I think, may have already had permissions, but you do as well. I know Softguard has permissions. DK will allow you vehicles there. DK, you now have permissions. Not Buttered, you now have permissions. I know Casp has permissions. Now I will give permissions to Misham. So, and if more people come in, I will give them permissions as well. Stand up and stretch. Thank you for that. I will do the stand up and stretch thing as you request. Thank you for that. Could you go over the color thing again? Absolutely. So as soon as you get in, choose any color choose any car that you want. Just go into a normal vehicle chooser, choose any car. It doesn't matter at this stage. And this, you'll only have to ever do once over the next 14 weeks, right? This is only a one-time thing. So choose whatever vehicle you want. Then once you're in that vehicle, come over to the vehicle config, click on the color tab, choose a unique set of 3 colors you don't see other drivers in, right? Once you've chosen those colors, go ahead and click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you. Click on Save Colors. That will go away. Click on your name again and click on Load Colors. We'll see it change. It will have saved to the server, and you'll never have to choose colors again. Every time you use this Choose Vehicle button in the Race Manager, in fact, you can choose vehicles right from there. If you want to practice in the car that you're going to use for qualifying in the race, don't pick from the regular vehicle chooser. Pick it from this blue button, Choose Vehicle. I forgot that stays between sessions, so that will have the list of all the vehicles that you can choose from. And go ahead and practice while you're here, but make sure you got your colors. So it looks like 2 more people joined, so let me allow them vehicles. So Fenway, you now have permissions. And Flash, you now have permissions. DK doesn't have the blue button to pick a vehicle. Well, here, let me just... Here, I'll make sure that everybody in here's menus are unlocked. That would have locked them for a second, but now they should be unlocked for everybody. So pick a regular vehicle. If you don't have the blue Choose Vehicle button, just choose any. And if you want to be in one of the vehicles and you don't have that Choose Vehicle button, when you go into the vehicle config, I did upload them to the server. So the configs come directly from the server to prevent you guys from overriding the configs. But I also loaded it up as a mod. So you can just type in event into the search, click on expanded configurations and include custom PC configurations. Here's all the cars. These have all been nerfed or made faster so that they all run basically the same. Derp did 99.99999% of all that work. A few of us chipped in to do a few other things, but you can choose any of those if you want to have time to practice. we'll give everybody that full 10 minutes to get on and start practicing. We had some late stragglers join. The more the merrier, the more the merrier. I see in here, Wilt is in here. Let me allow them vehicles. And I see Saj in here. Saj, didn't you already qualify, Saj? I thought you already qualified, or did you dip out and then come back into here? If you attempt to qualify a second time, you may end up with no qualifying position. Just saying. So, thanks for making the hammer rear-wheel drive last minute. Yeah, so those of you who have seen my stream before know that the hammer was very OP. Very, very OP. So, I changed it from all-wheel drive to rear-wheel drive. Oh, Racer Gamer said something to me I didn't see. So, Racer Gamer says, you still remember yourself being in a Fail Race Reacts video. Okay. You think the episode was called Spider Car? I've seen that episode, as a matter of fact. Fenway. So let me make sure that A, you have vehicle permissions. And let me make sure that your menus are unlocked. So you should be able to get to the menus now. So pick your car using the normal vehicle chooser menu. Then choose vehicle config. Then go to color. Choose your 3 unique colors. Once you've chosen them, then come back out on the race manager. Click on your name. I'll click on mine just to show you. Click on save colors. And then so that we can all see it the first time, click on your name again. Click load colors. At that point, it will have been saved to the server. It should reload it, which will confirm to you that it really did save. And then every time you choose a vehicle from the race manager, it will automatically get assigned to you. So from this point on, anytime you're on any of my servers for this event or for any other streams or events that I run, you'll never have to pick colors again. If you do want to change it along the way, you can change it. And who was that? Uncle Had has now followed me. Thank you for following. You believe you're all good, says Silky. All right. Derp is saying they're going to run a session on server 2. So we're going to give them about 5 more minutes to get everybody into their server. We did have some more people join, but that's why we have 2. Now, just to let you know, this is the first time we're doing this. There will be some growing pains. There is some features that are not in the race manager that will be coming up for the next series we do with the race manager, which will not be the next series, but it will in the next series that we do with this race manager. Hopefully we will have it so that you guys can join over several days and qualify. And then on the event day, we can start the races, and then all the races can actually run at the same time on multiple servers. So that is coming. It's just one step at a time, right? So we fired up 2 servers. Derp has to be in one. I have to be in the other to run it. But we will eventually be able to have these automated so everybody can qualify at the same time. Everyone will be able to run at the same time. And these things will get done a lot faster, and we'll have even more fun. I have 2 drink code reds here. I almost just spilled it. So thank you, Cat of America, and thank you, Budman True. And drink water from Mr. Hondo Mondo. Thank you. So I know Sauceguard has permission. Sauceguard, didn't you already qualify? I'm confused. I'm seeing names again. Don't try to qualify twice, guys. It won't matter anyway. Here we go now. You can watch me both on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I thought I could stream to 2 YouTube channels at the same time. Apparently, I cannot. So we're on my Twitch channel and we're on BeamMP's YouTube channel. That is not going to help me grow my YouTube channel. Normal streams, I stream on my Twitch and on my YouTube. So if you're here watching this, also go subscribe to my YouTube. Eventually, I may even get around to editing things. Like that's going to happen. So I'm just waiting to get word from Derp when they got everybody in there, and then we will start this qualifying session. Like I said, we're going to give everybody 10 minutes to be able to download all the mods. Now, this will also go faster as the weeks go on because there's only... Oh, so what is the YouTube channel? I will do you one better. It is over there. YouTube.com/RandomMinds. You have time to grab a snack. Certainly, Danny. Certainly you do. Oh, drink code reds. I have a couple code reds here. I forget what I was saying. Sorry about that. And another stand up and stretch. I will do that as well. Thank you, all of you. Unbio break. I know, right? So, Arna's Gamer, have I given you permissions? Let me make sure I've given them permissions. So I hadn't give Arnis Gamer permission. So Arnis, you can now choose a car and set your colors. So Arnis, Anres. Twitch is going, nope, that link. What? Twitch didn't let me put my own link in there? What? Oh no, it showed up for me. And it indeed does load the page. I'm not live streaming over there right now because, like I said, it does work for a couple people. So whoever had that problem, I don't know what that problem is. But Arnaz, you can now spawn a car. So choose your car and choose your colors. We're about ready to get started here. I see no pizza just got here. So Derp, I have a few people floating in now. I'm assuming they're people that you have sent over. So let me allow no pizza vehicles. If you can hurry up and choose colors, guys, on any vehicle, then we'll be able to start this qualifying. I think after this qualifying, we're going to start the races, which will be way more exciting. OMD is going to join when it's 11 players. Well, we're doing a maximum of 15 player splits today. Then on Thursday, this upcoming Thursday, we're going to run the same race again for people that have lower FPS abilities. So we max that out at 7. We're just about to start. Derp is ready on their end. Let me see if No Pizza has a car yet. No Pizza is in a car. Let's go. They were the last one. It has been long enough, so it should be everybody in a car now. So let me go ahead. Where's the track? Where's the track? Where's the track? Where's the track? Is this the track? That's not the track. Where's the track? I'm lost. I got lost. There it is. There it is. Who said that is not in a car? Space Planer. Let me make sure that you have permissions. You do have permissions. So let me just see if they're now in a car. They are in a car. Yeah, no problem. That's why we're doing Thursday with lower FPS for people with lower FPS machines. So Thursday we will limit to 7 drivers. So if you have a lower FPS machine, no worries. Thursday is the day for you. So Thursday is the day that you want to show up for all 14 weeks. Remember, points are spanning across all of those. And like I said, the prize is going to be a digital prize. We're still working it out, but I'm hoping that you will get a flourish to your name tag. So everybody will know if you finished on one of the podiums. Either the Thursday podium or the Saturday podium. 1 minute. We have 1 minute and we're going to start this. Is anybody still can't get a car? Gav can't get a car. Gav. It looks like Gav's in a car. Gav said you can't get in a car. Gav's in a car. Flash has left the server. How can you change the car color? Who is saying that? Space? So, let me just make sure your menus are unlocked. So you should just be able to pick any car and then go to the vehicle config tab, menu item, click on the color tab, and choose any, as soon as my game reacts here, choose a unique set of 3 colors. The primary one will show in the race manager. Once you've chosen those 3 colors, then he said, nope, he's just viewing a car. All right, Gav, sorry about that. But you're, okay, there's not 2 name tags on here. We're just about to start the last qualifying. So I've allowed you vehicles, Gav. So go ahead and spawn a car then. I don't know whose car this is then. I'm confused. But that is my normal state of being. I see Space Planner is doing things. So Gav, let me do this. Let me, so there may be a problem here. Let me remove this vehicle. So I've removed your vehicle, Gav. Go ahead and choose a vehicle now. You told him to spectate himself? Yes. Gav already qualified, didn't he? So guys, so here's the thing. I may not catch everything during the stream. There's a lot going on, but everything gets saved to the server. Everything that's happening right now is being saved. If you have qualified already, do not qualify again. After this is all over, I will review the files. If I see people have tried to qualify twice, you're not going to race in the races going forward. This will be your one and only week. Don't do it. We have 0 tolerance for cheating. We have 0 tolerance for breaking the rules. We have 0 tolerance for not paying attention to either me, Derp, or any of the other BeamMP staff members. So please follow the instructions. Don't break the rules. Don't try to cheat. Don't try to qualify twice. Don't try to run twice. It will go very poorly for you. So we had some hurdles and moved over them by rapidly coming up with solutions. Original idea was to move people's stages, but didn't work, so we winged it. We made lists. All right, yeah, no worries. Oh, okay, they were responding to somebody else. Okay, never mind. So Gav, wait a minute, did Gav leave? So Gav may have already qualified. You're gonna send me a DM? All right. No worries. Listen, I don't have time to look at it all, so I may not look at it just because I've never had my Discord be so lit up than it is right now. Derp's waiting for one person who crashed and we're good. All right. What is so okay, Misham can't spawn a car. Sorry, Misham. Let me allow you vehicles again. I thought we already got you there. So try to spawn a car now. Their game crashed now. Misham's game now crashed. It still shows you on the server. Also, you can't do config. Oh, it did crash. Okay. So let me unlock your menus, Misham. It just may have been the order. You may have joined after I unlocked everything for people. Sorry about that. I happen to be seeing these, by the way, Misham. But if you're on stream chat and you do bang RandomMinds, I'm more likely to see it. But I did come over and look because of what you were doing. I'm not going to say on stream what you were doing that I was able to come over here and look, but you know what you were doing. So good use of technology, but yeah. So hopefully, well, I have a bunch of events queued. Let's queue that through. Let's see that Misham's able to do things now. Misham has been able to get in a car. All right, let's go. Stay here in the qualifying stage for now. If you have already qualified, stay in the qualifying stage. We'll ask you to move back over to the primary stage once we get started. But Misham, if this portion of the stream is about to get the stream demonetized, don't look at the track too long. Oh, you're right. Probably you're right. All right, let me get back to my group chat here. Server 2 is ready, awaiting my call. All right. Is anybody that is on my server not done the things? If you have, RIP, because we're going to get this thing started. Everyone should have had plenty of time now, except for Misham. So Misham, was there anything you need to clean up since I didn't see your messages at first? And sorry about that again. Hearing no issues. Well, I may be. Can you clarify the direction? Can I clarify? Let me just. So again, I'm seeing this, Misham, but if you could also, your colors ain't loading, you don't think? Well, click on your, after you've chosen your colors, click on your name. You can go in either direction. During the race, you'll be able to go in either direction, by the way. On either of the ends, you can go in either direction. It works. That was a good question from Misham. So Misham, once you choose colors, just click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you. Click on Save Colors. And then once they're saved, click on your name again and click on Load Colors. And you'll see that they have been saved. They'll reload. And then every time you choose a vehicle, it will reload those colors. All right, it sounds like we're good then. It sounds like we're good. I think we're gonna get this second stage, second qualifying going, and then once this qualifying is over, we'll start the races. This has taken us a little bit longer on these first set. We're just getting the hang of these things, so forgive me for that. Whose car am I in now? Misham's. All right. So I think we're all good. We're gonna start this thing. So Derp, I am going to load the track now. So go ahead and load the track and we will start qualifying. So when I load the track, it will despawn despawn everybody. Let me, my game is lagging. So if everybody can quit changing things about their car right now, the time for that is over. Everybody has had plenty of time. More than plenty, except for Misham. Sorry about that, Misham, but I'm glad we got it worked out. I'm scrolling to get to my thing again there. So Immersive Karnage Hellride, there it is. So everyone is now despawned. Go ahead and choose your car from the choose vehicle button. Once everybody is in their cars, we will get this thing. So once I see everybody in cars on my side and I get word from Derp that everybody is in cars on their side, I will grid us up. We will do what I believe is the last qualifying. And then we will start the races. I mean, this has taken us a little bit longer than I thought it would, but it's we're actually not doing too horrible on time. To be fair. while you guys are choosing vehicles, I will be right back. It's all those Code Red and Waters you did, you son of a guns. Casp's game crashed. Well, were you on my server? Hurry up and get back in. I'll do one reload, but after that we'll have to move on. But we don't have a lot of people here, so hopefully we'll reload this. Everyone will have to choose cars again, but get back in if you're on my server, and we'll reload this. Everyone just pick their car real quickly again, and then we'll start. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Oh, I was in the wrong chat there. Where's part? How do you know if you qualified? How do you know if you qualified? If you were in a qualifying session and you saw your times clicking in the list, and then eventually you saw a checkered flag under your lap and checkpoint, then you have qualified. Derp's correcting an issue really quick. Casp, are you back in? If so, I'll reload this. Were you in my server, Casp, or were you in Derp's server? We are just doing the one race today. Officially. If we still have time left in the day, the BeamMP stream will end and I'll continue mine and we'll have some other fun. So Derp is getting Casp in. I think that's the... So Derp, was Casp in your lobby to begin with? Fun? You like fun? I like fun. Do you like electrolytes? I like electrolytes. Anybody get that reference? Anybody at all get that reference? Oh, Casp is on my server now. Derp. Casp is on my server. Sounds familiar, Derp? They were in here but crashed twice due to perms not working, so you're gonna do the thing. Click twice. Oh, they're on my server now. They're on my server. So here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna load the track again, everybody. You will have to choose your car again. No worries. Just choose your car really quickly and we'll get this thing started. So I'll load the track again because Casp wasn't here. You're not... Fenway? Well, hold on. Fenway, let me... Fenway. Show driver. Let me look at Fenway real quick. So Fenway, hurry up right now before I load the map again, I'll unlock your menu, choose your colors quickly right now, then click Save Colors and Load Colors. When I see that you've done that, I'm gonna load the map again. Everybody can choose your colors again, or choose your cars again, and then we'll get this started. So hurry up, Fenway, hurry up. Choose your colors, then click on your name and click Save Colors, then click on your name again, click Load Colors. As soon as you do that, I'm gonna load the track up again, and we'll get this qualifying started. Imagine if we had all 200 people trying to qualify, we'd be a little over on time. So I think they've done it. They have done it. All right, I'm reloading the track. Your cars will despawn. Just choose your car again real quick, and then we will do the thing. We will do the thing. I believe this will be the final qualifying, and then we will start the races. Derp's track is loaded. And my track is now loaded. Everybody's loading back into their cars. If somebody crashes again, RIP. Because we will have to keep moving here. But this is the so normally what would happen is if someone crashes and we had a lot of people to get through, what we'd say is just join the next session. This is the last session, so hopefully we'll get everybody in here for qualifying. Somebody did just leave, though. I don't know what happened. Bar, what happened? Yeah, I ran out of time. I was gonna have a video made that people could look at to see exactly how to do that, but I had to handle a bunch of stuff, and it took longer than I thought, so I didn't have a chance to make that video yet. Bar, are you coming back in? If I don't hear Bar answering quickly, we're just going to move on. So this is what happens. One person crashes, then we restart. Oh, so Bar's back in. Bar's back in. Okay, we're gonna load the track one more time. This is hopefully nobody else crashes. We'll do this one more time. I'm gonna load the track again. Nobody panic. Just choose your car again, and hopefully nobody's computer crashes again. If it does, we're just gonna have to move forward. I do apologize, but we will have to move forward. So this is the last time I'm reloading here. Choose your car. I don't see it kicking anybody out again yet, so hopefully everybody's computer is stable. Choose your car. Once everybody's in the car finally again, then we will start this thing. And Misham has left the server. We're gonna have to move forward, I think, guys. Every time we do, a different person is crashing. We could be here forever. This is the last one, though. I hate... So, Misham, did you crash or did you leave? You only see orange dots? Well, click the, at the top of your screen, you should see a, start. You have to go soon. All right. Sorry about that. So if you're seeing orange dots, at the top of your screen, you should see a, orange bar. Click on that orange bar, and it should turn everybody from dots into actual people. It's because you have things in a queue. Thanks. No problem. No problem. All right. I think we're all ready. Let me go around to everybody. Make sure everybody's in a car now. Everybody's not in a car. So Mr. Zittler is in the car. Pie Lever is not in a car. Why is Pie Lever not in a car? DK is in a car. Fenway is in a car. I White Chow is in a car. Arns is in a car. Sauce Guard is in a car. Space Planer is in a car. No Pizza is in a car. Long Boy is in a car. Casp is in a car. And Bar is in a car. Let me cycle around to Pie Lover. Still not in a car. So Pie Lover, RIP. All right, we're starting this. We're gonna start qualifying now, Derp. So I'm gonna grid everybody up, and we're gonna do this thing. So here we all are over at the grid, and I'm going to click Start Race. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Last qualifying session, and then we'll do the races. Good luck, everybody. I will teach you how to... Oh, that is what it says. I will teach you how to drift. You're right, Mr. Awesome. We should... Well, we ran through a lot of scenarios on Tuesday. So you can reset as much as you want. And remember, guys, if you need to restart your lap, just click on your name and click grid up. It'll take you back to start finish line. Hit the little recycle button. Oh, you know what? I messed this up. I started a race. Hold on, guys. Yep, I started a race. You won't have to choose cars again. Don't worry. I canceled that race. You won't have to choose cars again. But let me start it back up so we can do qualifying. I'm an idiot. It took so long, I ended up pressing the wrong button. Hell Ride. Take out the vehicle chooser. I know. So you won't have to choose cars again. Don't worry. I took the vehicle chooser out. This will just grid everybody right up again. Let me stop that. False start on our side. You keep going, Derp. Don't you worry about me. We'll be there in a second. Can't believe I hit start race. I'm such an idiot. Here we go. Now start your qualifying. There you go. Now you can do your qualifying. It's 5 minutes of qualifying. It's like 30 minutes for everybody to get everything worked out, and then 5 minutes of qualifying. Pretty funny. It's going to be a 15-minute race, though. Everybody's in ghosting during qualifying, so you won't be hitting anybody. That will not be the case during the race. You're tired and sick right now, says Pyroboom. You hope you don't fall asleep while driving. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling too well, Pyroboom. Yeah, no, they cannot restart as much as they want. Who's the derp? Who's the... Yes. Let you spawn a car just because your servers crash, please. PC 24/7 ain't your fault. Just let you spawn a car. Who is this saying this? Misham. Misham, why... My servers didn't crash, Misham. Your machine crashed. And you're... We'll just have you... We'll have you in the race, Misham. We'll just put you in the back of the grid. Don't worry, Misham. We have to move this forward, so we'll have you in the race. We'll just put you in the back of the grid for the start. It's a banger race. Long Boy is stuck outside the track. If you need to get back to the start finish line, just click on your name. Click grid up. It will take you back to the grid. Fenway has left the server. I don't know what happened to Fenway. Can you still join even though your PC is shut off? I would guess no, just because, not because of me, but if you don't have your PC on, yeah, you're not going to be able to join. I am confused by the question. So hopefully Longboy has gotten back in. Let me check up on Longboy here. Longboy is back in. Silk, you're restarting. Well, we'll just put you... Oh, they're asking to join back because their PC shut off. Well, you'll have the qualifying that you've already been able to get done. You won't be able to continue qualifying, so you will just end up being at the back. No worries. You're still able to be in the race. And for the other person who asked the same, who was the problem? It was Misham. So you can also be in the race. You just will likely have a grid position at the back. And by the way, no more language like that, by the way. How can Longboy drive after leaving, but you can't? Okay, Misham, I'll give you one last chance. You talk like that again, I will kick you from the server, and you will not race with us. If somebody was out of... I'm saying the same thing to you as I said to Silk. If we're in qualifying now, whatever qualifying you got able to be done will count. If it didn't get you through qualifying, we will get you into the race. You will just be at the back of the grid. No worries. No worries. There's no reason to get all upset. No reason to get all upset. So I'm going to make a note so I don't forget to make sure that Misham, Minisham, 1-1, and what was Silk's name? What was Silk's name? Is Silk Longboy? Is that who Silk is? Silk, what's your beam name? I see Longboy in here. What's Silk's beam name? Silk, what's your BeamNG name? Silk Fenway. I didn't. Sorry, I didn't. My chat was scrolled. So Fenway. So Fenway. Fenway. Hopefully it's spelled exactly like that with caps and everything, because I'll just type it in manually. But we'll get you into the races. Both of you. You will both get into the races. You may already, since you were on the server when it started, you may already have a qualifying position. It may still be in the back. Okay, it looks like we're finished. Or we're finishing. Everybody should be on their last lap. Budman is saying they think they and Danny are going to hold down first and second. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Suppose Space Planer is just finishing up now. As soon as Space Planer finishes getting around the track, we'll be done qualifying here. Silk's power shut off again. Oh no! There's Space Planer's going backwards now. Hey, anything it takes to finish. There it is. Space Planer finishing. Let's go. All right, so that ends qualifying. Derps should already be done since they started before us. So I will accept that qualifying into the books. So let's see what that has done to the qualifying. Danny Boy sticks first place. Badman True second. Cardkid third. Susgard fourth. C's. Then Casp, Zoe, DK, I Wanna, Zat, Mr. Zisler, Gav, Fliptronics, Arns, I Will Teach You to Drift, then Pylover, then a guest. We had a guest. A guest qualified. We had a guest. Did you have a guest on your side, Derp? I don't remember a guest on my side. Anthony, and then I Like, and then Adam, and then Simber, and then Aesner, and then Radbad Dad. I thought we had more than this, though. Oh, this my list just isn't scrolling. It's scrolling the whole thing. I'm not used to this many people. We will have the whole list. Let me grab the whole list real quick. That's just what's showing up there. I do have the whole list. Do not worry, folks. Nobody panic. It doesn't go much further lower than that, though. But let's see. So after Rad Bad Dad, it's Space Planer, then Barcotics, then Cruising Llama, then Onin, then Frozen, then Goofy Dodge, then Caleb. Well, I'll just say Cal, and then Menace, and then No Pizza, and then Mr. Hano, and I Don't Count, and then Blossom, and then Longboy, and the Mighty Will, and I don't see Misham in here, so I'm going to add your name, Misham, so that you get in. Let me make sure I get it spelled right. Spelling counts. So that's Minisham 11. And who was the other person? Fenway. So Fenway. Let me get rid of this. Is Fenway back on the server? Fenway's not back on the server, but Fenway. Hopefully their name is spelled the way they told me, in all lowercase. So Silk, it is Fenway, all lowercase. All right. So I will put that in manually at the bottom of the list. So let me save this. Oh, it's because I had race positions. Okay, so let me make that go away. Make that go away. So everybody go ahead and hop out of here. Hop off the server. Hop off Derp's server. Pie Lover didn't have spawn permissions. Okay, Pie Lover, I saw the name. Pie Lover, I'm sorry that you still didn't have spawn permissions. I'll put you on the list as well. It was lowercase Pie, uppercase Lover. So I got you in here now too. So you don't have your qualifying position. No worry. I didn't realize throughout that whole time that you didn't have spawn permissions. We'll get that worked out. Let me, so Derp, I'm going to send you this version of the list since I added people to it. So here's the list with the people I added to it that had issues. They'll just be at the back. So with the additions to the list you made random, if you'd like to send you that update, you can do. We are of like minds, Derp. We are of like minds. So now that qualifying is over, we will start the races. Let's break it up evenly, Derp. So I don't know what 15 and 15 would be, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 would take me down to here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 would take me down to here. Well, I shouldn't do that. I should do it the easy. Why do I have to insist on doing everything the hard way, chat? Why do I insist on doing everything the hard way? We had 40 people. So let me run a calculator here because I don't want to do math. So 40 divided by 3. So 14 people in the first split and 13 into all the other splits, I think. 4 splits of 10 sound good? Okay, we could do 4 splits of 10. We can do 4 splits of 10. Four splits of 10. Yeah, that's what we'll do. 4 splits of 10. 40 people, 4 splits of 10. So Derp's putting that together. So now everybody, the what do you call it? You're setting up now? All right. So I'm going to head back over to the primary stage now. We're going to start the races. How long are the races, and do you start in the last race since you raced in the last qualifying? Well, it's not that you raced in the last qualifying, it's where you qualified. So we will. Yep, no, I'm getting to all this now. So everybody, so we're splitting this up into 4 groups of 10. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't count. The last split will have 9 because I was in there. Is Derp, are you also in here? I don't. No, Derp's name's not in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. So I think. So Derp's. So, okay. So everybody, unless Derp has already told you to go on to a different stage, everybody else come on over to the main stage. I'm going to go over to the main stage, and that's where I'm going to run the races from. Derp may have you switch over. I may be saying all this wrong. Derp, did I get all this wrong? Let me see what's going on here. Where's my... There it is. I am in control. We are using one server so you can broadcast it all now. Right. Well, you're going to stage on one server, and I'm going to run the races in the other server. You're doing all the dirty backend stuff for you real fast. Almost done here. All right. So you're set. You're on the... So I need to come over to the other server then? Yeah, I need to come over to the other server then. So let me get out of this server. And I'll come over to the other one. So everybody else everybody be on the main stage. So everybody go over to the main stage. I'm going to go over to the main stage as well. I'll see everybody over on the main stage. Unless Derp told you to be in another stage. See you all over there. Hello, Derp. How you doing? Let me start my stream up here. Where does it? Come on. Work for me, would you here, guy? Where is... I'm trying to find... Not window. Is it entire screen? Is that where it shows up? It doesn't show up under entire screen. Why can't... It's not showing me my... Not Chrome tab. It should be under... Window? I'm trying to find where my thing is to stream my virtual camera from OBS. Why am I not seeing the OBS virtual camera? All right, I'm going to refresh the screen. It may disconnect me. I'll be right back. Oh, do I... No, not turn on camera. Let me hit screen again. It should be under window. Right? I'm an idiot. I only have Chrome tab window and it's showed it before. Why isn't it showing me the stream now? I don't understand. I'm gonna refresh my Discord browser. It's gonna disconnect me. I'll be right back. Unless this button is different. Nope, this will probably disconnect me from here. I'll be right back. I'm still streaming on Twitch and YouTube, though. Random has the voice of the commentary at dirt. I have the voice of commentary at dirt races. Oh, interesting. Thank you. I will choose to say thank you for that. So I'm trying to come back into the stage now. For some reason, it wasn't showing me. It wasn't showing me the my virtual camera. So I'm back in here. I'll speak on stage. I'll share my screen. I'll go to window, and it's still not showing up. Why isn't it showing up? Let me stop my virtual camera and start my virtual camera again. I'll go over the rules of the race in a second. Let me just work out whatever this problem is here. Okay, so it's not showing me the stream. I'm just gonna stream my, what do you call it? My, my game. For some reason, it's not letting me stream. If I click on video, does that do it? Oh, it's under video. How did I not see that before? All right, stop streaming that. It's under video. OBS virtual camera. Turn on camera. There it is. Hopefully it's forwards for you and not backwards. But now that's working. Now I'll get back to the group chat derp so I can communicate with you. And now I will come into the other server, which means I have to grab my IP address real quick again, because I have no memory. There it is. And I was on the first one, so now I'm going to the second one. Direct connect. Paste from clipboard. Change this to 15. Connect. Emergency bio break ongoing. Oh no, Sauceguard, I hope you're not in the first split. And I will drink Code Red, and I will stand up and stretch. Thank you, Silks and Gav. So Gav, are you the Gav I know from other places, or are you a different Gav? If you don't know what I'm talking about, then you're a different Gav. So in my server, let me grab this split that Derp just sent me. So the top qualifiers are going to be in my split. It's going to be Danny Boy, Badman True, Car Kid, Sauceguard, C's, Casp, Zoe, DK, I Wanna, and Zat. So if I read your name, come on over to the second. Well, you should be already on the second server. Then Derp will be setting up the other server with the second group of people, so that when we're done this race, we can immediately start the next race. So let me copy this out and let me come over to the Hellride track. Let me put the vehicle chooser back in. I'll put the qualifying positions in. All right, so this race will be a 15. No, we're running with 10 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this will be a 10-minute race. It will be a timed race. A 10-minute race. There will be no resets. And I don't mean that I ask you not to reset. You will not be able to reset. And if your car is disabled for 15 seconds, you will explode. Do not leave the server. You still want to get your position in. but it will be the last driver standing or whoever gets the furthest, the fastest within that 10 minutes. When 10 minutes hits, you will see a message on your screen that says, this is your last lap. Finish that lap. If you can. If your car is disabled and you can't. But finish that lap and the race will end. And then we'll move over to the other server who are staging now, and we will go on from there. So this should go quickly now. We'll be doing 10-minute races because we have 10 people in a split. Oh, so Gav, you are the Gav. All right, Gav, how you doing? And Ashmaker's here too. Hey, Ashmaker, how you doing? So I did drink. No, I'll drink the code red and I'll stand up and stretch. Let me see if we have all people in here. We don't quite have all people in here. Let's see. We have Danny Boy is not in here yet. Danny Boy. Oh, Danny Boy. The pipes are calling for you to join the server now before you miss out. Danny Boy. Danny Boy is in. I think you're not in. Am I not in the right server? Derp, am I in the right server? Derp, I believe I'm. You may be in the other server, Danny Boy. You need to join the. You were in the wrong one. Okay. So Danny Boy is here. Badman is here. Car Kid is here. Sauce Guard is not here. C's is here. So Sauce Guard, get yo butt in there. Same IP address, just the port ends in 15 instead of 14. Okay, Sauce Guard, we will put you in the last split then, Sauce Guard. So Derp, Sauce Guard is not gonna be in this split. Put Sauce Guard in the last split. I'm still gonna run it as a 10-minute race because it's close enough to 10 people. I mean, because all the others, if we had a big disparity, I would run it with 9. It just doesn't make sense to run it with 9 minutes. So we'll run it. We'll still run it with 10. I took Sauce Guard out. We'll put them in the next split. Or we'll put them at the back, I guess. No, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. How are we gonna do this, Derp? So Sauce Guard ran fast. We want to get them in a competitive split. I mean, it's not going to disenfranchise anybody for points because it's based on time. I would rather have them be in close to. So, Derp, here's what I am asking. Can you move the last person in your split down one, and then put Sauce Guard in the current one you're organizing? I think that's the best way we should do it, so that it's close. While you're thinking about that, yes, okay, then let's do that, because I'd rather them run as competitively as possible. So we'll do that. So put the last person in your split into the next one, and then put Sauce Guard at the top of your current split. Oh, Sauce Guard's going to be back in 42 seconds. Well, you won't be able to join that fast, probably. So we're just going to go on with the way we're doing it, Sauce Guard. I think we're going to do that. So I should have in here. So what was I down to? Car Kid's here. C's is here. Casp is here. Oh, C's, you're streaming as well? I hope you're putting me in a good light, because this is, we're having our growing pains. But no, C's, once you race, everything will count. You don't have to stay here. I'm not going to force people to stay here. I got you. So who I should have in here, let's see. So I think I have more people than are supposed to be in here. Who do I have in here that I don't have in my list? So no pizza. No pizza. I don't have you in my split, no pizza. So who I should have in my split right now is Danny Boy. You're guest just on your actual account. You thought you wouldn't be qualifying. So you're guest. But I don't have guest in my split either. So here are the people that I should have in my split. Danny Boy, Badman, Car Kid, C's, Casp, Zoe, DK, I Wanna, and Zat. Those are the people that I should have in my split. No pizza. We can put you at the end. We can, if you didn't. Well, let's see. You're the, okay. You said you're the. Okay, hold on. I finally put 2 and 2 together and got 33. Let me find where guest is. So guest, you're in the second. Yeah. So no pizza. You're in the second split because you're saying you were the guest. So Derp. No pizza. Or what was their name? I forget what their name was now. Yeah, no pizza was the guest. So replace guest with no pizza for the second split. So join that server, no pizza. Join the first server, I guess. The one that ends in 14 for the port. And you'll be over there. I think we have the right number of people in here now, because there should be 9. I believe we have 9. So Zat is here, DK is here, Badman is here, Zoe is here, Casp is here, Car Kid is here, I Wanna is here, C's is here, Danny Boy is here, and that is all of us. Okay, we're gonna get this thing started. It'll be a 10-minute race. Like I said, you won't be able to reset. Crashing is not only encouraged, it is part of the game. You must be driving forwards at all times. Do not go backwards on the track, except obviously when the track doubles back on itself. You can go either direction at the ends, it doesn't matter. So you will be going the wrong way, if you will, but you need to be consistent in the, if you don't turn around on the track is all I'm saying. Otherwise you won't. So once you choose a branch, it's going to expect you to continue on that branch. That's all I'm trying to say. I said that as clunky as humanly possible. There are no off tracks. If you get knocked out of the track, you're going to be done. And yeah, that's it. So let's get this started. Let me load the track. You'll choose your vehicle and we'll start the race. Immersive Karnage Hell Ride. There we go. 2 hours in, we're starting the first race. Let's go. So choose your vehicles. You need to use the vehicle you used to qualify. Correct. Choose the same vehicle you qualified in. Now, I likely won't, well, not likely. I will not be able to catch that live, but I will warn you, I will check the files after the race is over and I'm in my own time off the stream. If you have chosen something else, you will no longer be allowed to run the rest of the races. We need to keep it fair. If you raced in a fast car that might be slightly weak, you need to run in that car. If you ran in a car that's very strong, But slow, you need to run in that car. You were clarifying it for everybody else? Well, thank you for doing that. I appreciate that very much. So let me see where we are here. So Zat is in a car. DK is in a car. Badman is in a car. Zoe is in a car. Casp is in a car. Car Kid is in a car. I Wanna is in a car. C's is in a car. And Danny Boy is in a car in the woods. But that being said, let's grid everybody up, shall we? Okay, that didn't go as planned. Why? Okay. Yeah, everybody hit reset. Just hit reset right now. I don't know. Yeah, because I missed a comma. I missed a comma. Don't worry. I missed a comma. Everything's fine. Everybody hold on. I'm fixing it. I missed a comma. I'm an idiot. Don't worry. I'm fixing it. First race and we have chaos. I'm sorry, everybody. This will work much better. Eventually. It's still doing it. Why is it still doing it? I put the comma in. Oh, there's a comma here now. There was a comma at the end of the list. Let me try it again. Hold on. The commas were in the wrong place. Let me, you know, here's what I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to hit start qualifying and then cancel qualifying just so I can clear the system out here. Don't worry. This isn't real. This isn't real. Calm down. It's not real. It's not real. Everybody panics anyway. I just need to clear that. Now I can load it back up again. Let me make absolutely sure that I have the comma in the right place. Qual positions is there. All the names have commas at the end, and the end of it has a comma. Except the last name doesn't have a comma because it doesn't have to have a comma. Okay. No worries. Nobody panic. Everything's fine. And it did it again. What is All right, hold on. I don't know what is happening. Just hold on. Everybody get out of everybody else and let me cancel that. I'm gonna real quick, I'm gonna load a different map up because I think it's caching it. So all the capitalization is right in there, right? And qual positions is spelled the way it needs to be spelled. Let me verify that everything is the way it needs to be here. So it should be qual positions. So qual positions, that's the way it should be. Everything looks like it's the way it should be. Let me just format it in case there's some other error. There's no other error. Everything is correct names wise. You missed that last comma, but have corrected the other lists. All right. It may just have cached the race. I'm going to load another race to make sure it's cleared up. So let me just, everybody hold on. Everybody hold on. This will be funny. You'll see another track here real quick, but it's fine. So I'll load us onto Farm Road and then I'll load us back to here. RIP, smooth movement. All right. Immersive Karnage. And Farm Road. There it is. So I'll send us over there. Let me go over to one of the drivers there. Okay. It brought everybody here. Now I'll load up the Hell Ride track and we'll go over there and hopefully run this cleanly. Hell Ride. What is... I don't understand. Why is that... Okay, I'm gonna take the qualifying positions out just to see if something went wrong with that. Let me load it again. We've literally never seen a problem with this. We tested this 5 ways from Sunday and everything worked perfectly fine. What is happening? Immersive Karnage. Now I need to know my alphabet. So this works. Does it have to do with you being in the server and not in a car? No, it doesn't. It accounts for that. Because this does the same thing. Why is putting in the qualifying positions not working? Is there's not commas missing. There's not. Hi, Octo. How you doing? Hey, Susgard is back. Yeah, we'll get you in the next one. I don't know what is happening here. Let me just go look at something real quick. I apologize for the delay. I wonder if... Let's see. So there, I'm hoping it's not a thing. Hey, thank you, Octo, for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Hopefully I'll fix whatever this problem is and I'll be worthy of that. Let's see. I'm just looking at something real quick. Hey, Calumbumbus is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. Let me just look at something here real quick. Find me in leaderboard. Hey, Zono is now following. Thank you for following. So it needs to be. Hey, Silk's cheered with 500. Thank you. I don't deserve all this. Something's going wrong, but thank you. Let me look at this then. So practice while I'm doing this. I think that's a good thing to do right now. So qual positions, let me just search for this. Find me in leaderboard. If qual positions equals that, then deep copy that into racer data. And then over here we're using... Oh, wait a minute. Where did racer data copy come from? Okay, so it takes that, puts it in racer data. Okay, so that's not the problem. I thought the problem was the code I put in. So, okay, so we do have a technical issue. Your qualifying put you into the right splits. You won't be in that order. We're gonna have to move forward without putting you into your correct order on the grid. But it's a banger race, so I think it will have little impact. So I think we're gonna move forward. I will try to fix this. Whatever the problem is taking longer to figure out right now than it is than we have time to mess around with here. So I'm gonna load this up without putting you into a specific order, but the qualifying still did affect what split you're in, and that's what we're gonna move forward with. All right, everybody? Want to give the line I sent a try, then we just say move on. Give the line you sent a try. Wait a minute. Okay, let me. Yeah, it wouldn't have the brackets out on the end. It wouldn't have the Oh, well, let me see what you put in. Let me see that. Let me just format that. Let's see it if it. See that? Yeah, that doesn't validate because you can't. I see what you did, but let me try it again here. So I'll try. I took the things out at the ends, and let me just try with that new list in case something was a typo. Let me try loading it one more time. If this messes up again, we'll just go with this split, and the grid will be in a different order. We'll fix this for next time. We've never seen this happen before. Nope, still doing it. So we're gonna move on without that. So don't worry, I'm loading it back up. Don't worry, everything's fine. Nobody panic. Yeah, that stinks. We tried. Yeah. So the qualifying got you into the right split. It's just your order on the grid is slightly different, like very different than what it would have been. But it's a banger race, so it shouldn't be a problem. We'll get this fixed for next time, but let's do the race, everybody. First actual race now for the league, for the new season, for the first BeamMP sponsored event. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, I know. Danny Boy qualified first and starts in the back. I do feel a bit bad about that, but good luck, everybody. You're in the right split. That's the part that matters. It's a banger race. Things are going to be crazy. But currently, it's Badman True in first, Season second, Caspin third, Danny Boy fourth, Car Kid fifth, DK sixth, then Zoe, then, oh no, Zoe, then DK, then Zat, then I Wanna. Some people doing the wall ride. Badman holding on to the lead currently. It is a 10-minute race. So drive as far as you can, as fast as you can. Badman in the front. In fairness, this actually more accurately reflects how, what do you call it? How Wreckfest does it. So Wreckfest doesn't guarantee you a spot. So there you go. Silks has cheered with 1,008 bits. Thank you so much for cheering. Hey, and I missed a bunch of these. Let me go back here. So Silks cheered with 500 bits earlier. Shadows followed me. Thank you for following. Zono followed. Columbus followed. Octo followed. Thank you for all of that if I missed those things. Danny Boy's already dead. Let's see what happened to Danny Boy already. Danny Boy was unable to move, got flipped upside down and dead. The pole sitter, well, the virtual pole sitter, dead in the first race. Less than one lap. Oh no, Danny Boy. See, anything can happen in these races. Anything can happen. Oh, Zat getting spun out. Car Kid getting into Zat. It's chaos already. DK and Car Kid fighting it out. So Danny boy, you're gonna have a long way to fight back in this series. Danny got literally robbed. It looks that way. Oh, Danny, I feel bad about that. I do feel bad about that. I am sorry. And you don't know that for a fact, though. You don't know. Oh, it looks like Zat is out as well. You don't know that for a fact. If you were in the poll, everything would have been different. Flip from contact. I understand, but if you were on the poll and the person in second was behind you, they could have done the same thing. So we don't know what would have happened. But like I said, this is more accurate to what Wreckfest actually does. C's haven't done a wall ride there, but I do feel bad about that. Sorry. We have Testing Tuesday coming up, and we will fix whatever that problem was. I wanna still going strong there. 3 minutes into the race. We will have some. We will potentially do some, if we have time, which we may. We'll have some after hours that are not on the BeamMP stream, but will be on my stream. But there is only one official race, and then we may do after hours. You think for consistency of this first race, we're going the same for our smaller splits? Yeah, we're going to do the same thing. So it's kept fair for everybody. So yes. No, this is a different point system. So this point system actually is set up to account for 105 drivers. So I believe it is 114 points for first place in these races. And then it goes down from there. Zoe into a wall of their own volition. Zat dead. Car Kid still going. DK in front of them. Badman having some issues. Badman having to go. Oh no, they got it worked out. They're moving again. How many people were here 2 hours ago? Well, actually from on the stream, the same 37 that were here to begin with. Pyro Boom is flipped. Oh no. DK and Car Kid going side by side there. DK going on the high side. Car Kid cutting in front, cutting back down. DK spins it out. Casp attempting to ride the wall, but their car seems to have seen better days. C's still going strong. I Wanna dead in the corner. Danny Boy still dead. Zoe dead. Zat dead. Badman True and Car Kid having a big battle between the two of them. They both picked the same car. I'm going to try to get that paint scheme changed so that it is more distinct than just the crossbars. You've been here the entire time, Mr. Hondo Mondo. Well, thank you for that. I hope you're enjoying this. Sorry for all the growing pains. This is our first one. It didn't end your race, isn't it supposed to? Well, you can't move. It's not going to put the flag up for you, Danny Boy. But since you can't move, it's not going to progress you any further. That's why I blow you up. I could look into doing that, actually showing the flag. Buttman is now dead, I'm getting told. Let's see, Casp is still moving. C's still moving. I Wanna is dead. Danny Boy dead. Zoe dead. Zat dead. So let's see how far down the order we go. We got C's in first. Still going. Not strong, but still going. Car Kid still going. DK still going. Casp still going. I think Badman's the first one, or the last one that's been out. So we're down to Casp. 4 drivers still going. Let me just double check that everybody else here is out. So yeah, so Casp, the last driver, still driving. So Car Kid, C's, DK, and Casp still driving. 6 minutes, 7 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Who's gonna last? It's more of an endurance race than it is a speed race as you can already tell with half the field out, Car Kid currently in first, C's in second. Looks like they're dragging a wheel. Let's see what's happening with their car. Well, yeah, their tires are definitely rubbing. Let's see the condition of DK's car. DK's still running pretty strong, in all fairness. Has the toe out a little bit there. Cass probably in the worst shape of everybody so far. On my screen, their engine is dead, and they're dragging a tire, I think. Are they dragging that rear wheel? It looks like they're dragging the rear wheel. Oh, well, they're at least dragging one of the rear wheels. They may be dragging both. Lucky for them, that must be a front-wheel drive car. Either that or, you know, damage on Beam doesn't always sync, so that could be part of it. Hondo's just waiting for their race, but they're on a wheel, so you don't think you're going to do good. You never know. It's desync, says Zono on that. That is real-world drive. Okay, so the damage is definitely desync then. Let's see how Car Kid's still going. People got a little spaced out here. DK's still going. Will their cars survive? Casp is still going. Casp has the best. I'm now looking at the radiators on their car. Casp's car is still good. C's dead now. C's has already exploded. We missed their explosion. It's now down to 3 drivers. Car Kid, DK, and Casp. 1 minute left in the race. 1 minute left. 2 drivers still going. Car Kids, well, on my screen, their engine has died. Obviously, that's desync. Casp engine has died on my screen. Definitely still desync. And DK is dead. 2 drivers left. It's Car Kid and Casp. The only 2 drivers left. There is 30 seconds left in the race. Casp is 2 checkpoints behind. Well, I can't really tell how many checkpoints, but they're on opposite sides of the track, is what I can tell you. There's Casp just coming out of the loop. And we see Car Kid coming around. Oh, Car Kid smashing directly into Casp. Casp, are the cars moving? Casp may be just dead. I'm not sure. Car Kid's still moving. This is the final lap of the race. Let's see who's able to get across the line. Car Kid's car has come to a stop. They may not be able to move anymore. With that hit, did Casp get the race? If Casp can get across the finish line, Casp will be in first place. Casp, are you able to get across the finish line? It looks like they're telling, they've dropped a wheel on my screen. It looks like Casp is trying to get it turned around. Can they get it across the line? If they can't get their car moving faster than walking speed, their car will explode and their race will end. Car Kid's car has exploded. Will Casp be able to get it across the line? Casp has got it moving forward and faster than walking speed. Is this going to be the slowest overtake in BeamMP organized racing history? It just might be. If Casp can even get it around the track. They have to continue on, though. I don't think that they're going to be able to get it up the banking. I think this might be the end for Casp as well. Car Kid may be able to hold on to their lead. Casp, if you can't get that moving up the up that embankment, there is a hill there, and that dirt is the dirt has more grip than the wood, is what I'm trying to say. Casp, once you started up that, you're not able to take another path. So you would have to continue on that way. I think, Casp, that's going to be it for you. I don't think you're able to continue. They're just turning around. So I think that is where we're going to have to end this one. I am going to end it here, Casp. You're not able to move. Unfortunately, yeah, and there it goes. They have exploded finally, so it is totally official now. So that's where that will end. Casp trying to do a last-minute pass by crashing into Car Kid, unable to complete the lap. So it is Car Kid in first, Casp in second, DK in third, C's in fourth, Badman in fifth, Zoe in sixth, I Wanna in seventh, That in eighth, and Danny Boy, oh Danny Boy, crashed out on the first lap in ninth. We will accept that race into the books. The first race is now official. Everybody go ahead and dip out of this server. I'm gonna dip as well and go over to the other server. Derp has got that already staged up. Derp will get the next sequence set on the server we were just on. I'll move into the one that they have already staged. So let me reconnect here to the new to the other server. Direct connect. I should still, well, no, I won't have that in my clipboard so far, but now I do. So now I'm going to the first stage, which is 14. I believe I was on 15. C's TV is raiding with a party of 5. Hey, C's TV and everybody else, how you doing? You are welcome here. You are welcome here. I should have looked at which server I was actually on before I switched. But I think I was on 15. Now I'm moving over to 14. And everybody should already be over there, so we will be able to just start right away. I am on the correct one. All right, good stuff, good stuff. So we have learned a lot in this. So I have a lot of drink waters and stand up and stretches and drink code reds, but we have learned a lot from this. This will get better as we move along in the series. So here I am in with Ains, Mr. Zisler. Nope. I write a shout. I will. Oh, that's right. This is the I will teach guy. No Pizza Adam, Anthony, Pie Lover, I Like Nuggets, Gav, and Fliponics. I think that is everybody that is here. You'll see me in the last qualifier if you stay your Fernway. Well, I'm trusting that Derp has got everybody where they need to be. So I believe this is right. It is 10 people, so that makes sense. So we're just going to be able to start this right away. Nobody's in a car yet, which is fine because we're just going to load up the track now. And that will let you choose a car. So let's get the second race going here. You are in the correct split. Your qualifying position will be the order the order that you joined the server in. Where am I? Where am I? Hellride. There it is. So go ahead and choose your cars. Hopefully everybody has already chosen their colors. I see a couple people with colors very similar to each other. We'll wait till I see at least one person get in a car and I'll go over and spectate them to get over to the track. Looks like people are already getting in cars, so let me go over to one of them. Oh, I need to hit this button. There it is. See if everybody's in a car now. Let's see. Ans is in a car. Mr. Zitler is in a car. I Will Teach is in a car. No Pizza is in a car. Adam is in a car. Anthony is in a car. Pie Lover is in a car. I Like Nuggets, if I click on their name properly, is in a car. Gav is in a car. Flip is in a car, and I'm not in a car. What split is Sauceguard in? I'm not sure. I don't recall off the top of my head. But let me go up to, let's see, Mr. Zessler is in the front here, so I'll start the race with them. I will grid everybody up officially. There you are, officially gridded up. Let me zoom out on everybody here so I can get a good start on this race. Again, it will be 10 minutes. All the same rules apply. Mr. Zissler getting onto the grid from the definitely intentional grid order. 10-minute race. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. And I forgot it does a reset on the car at the beginning of the race, so I had to zoom out again. It's fine. And it's Mr. Zissler in first, Arns in second. We'll let them get past the first checkpoint, and then we'll really know the orders. It's Mr. Zissler in first, Arns in second, Gavin third, No Pizza fourth, Anthony fifth. Things are moving around already. I Like Nuggets in sixth. I Will Teach seventh, Adam eighth, Fliptonics ninth, Pylever 10th. I will warn you, well, I'm not going to do that. I was going to out somebody, but I won't. I'm just saying, certain people that may be a content creator has a reputation. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You guys may recognize the name. Pylever having a problem. Pylever's car is awfully damaged. It looks like a couple people have collided there. Pylever having trouble moving already. I'm the teacher guy is also having a hard time moving already. Adam is having Adam's got some damage on. I Like Nuggets is having some problems, able to still move, but not very quickly. They're crawling along now. Mr. Zissler is going pretty strong. No Pizza also going strong. Glad we got No Pizza's problems work out. There's Gaff still going strong. Gaff's car remarkably clean. I Will Teach You How to Drift has chosen the truck, which is just crazy. I Like Nuggets still on their first lap. Other people on their second and third lap. I Want Nuggets is dead. I Like Nuggets has already exploded. First driver out, it looks like. Fliptonics still going strong. Pylever still moving. Their bumpers hanging on by a thread. Arnis Gamer still going strong. That looks like it's a good car to have here. Adam going, well, Adam's having some problems getting up the curve. They got to keep it moving. Adam, I'll say that being on the side in the sand like that may not be your best friend. You may want to get over towards the center of the track. Anthony making a pass there on the high side. If you don't move in 15 seconds, you will explode. I Like Nuggets is dead. Mr. Zissler now also dead. Currently in 6th place. May be moving down further. There's Pylever still moving. Octo is saying if you win, you get a box of crayons and a pack of folder paper. I'm sorry I haven't been paying as much attention as I should have to chat, everybody. If we have time after four races, we should do like a 30-car feature. Well, my computer wouldn't handle a 30-car feature, so we wouldn't be able to do that. But we could potentially do something. Gav, the Stig, still moving. Now they got a lot more damage going on there. I Want to Teach. Oh no. They're definitely having problems. And they collect. Who was that? They collected Arns Gamer, Anres Gamer. Anthony dead. Fliptonics still going pretty strong there. Gav having some problems now. Gav getting caught up in some wrecks. Pie Lover's car looks like it's a little worse for wear, but still moving. Oh no, Arn's Gamer is stuck. We'll stay here for a second because I don't think you guys have seen what actually happens when you're stuck for 15 seconds. But this is what happens. You'll see it happen here live and in person. Explode. They are done, out of the race. Adam on it. Well, no, Adam is still slightly moving. It looks like they got hung up in some other car, but they're able to get it going again. I Like Nuggets dead. I'm not sure if I'm on. I think I'm on Mr. Zisler's car. They're dead. No Pizza still moving. Gav still moving, but yeah, they've definitely seen better days here. They might not be able to move long. Fliptonic's still going very strong. Still going very strong with Fliptonics. Pie Lover also still going pretty strong. Fliptonics able to make the pass on them though. So this is the top three right there. No Pizza, Fliptonics, and Pie Lover. Gav in fourth. Gav may be the last one. No, Gav is out. Gav out of the race. It looks like we're down to just the top three here. And there's a lot of racing left. It's a 10-minute race. We're only halfway through. Is everybody gonna last? There's only 3 drivers left now. Fliptonics, Pie Lover, No Pizza. If everybody dies, then we'll end the race, obviously. But let me just go through the rest here. Indeed, everybody else does seem to be dead. Nobody moving around the track. It is just the top 3 as Pie Lover goes by the camera. Fliptonics currently in first. It is a combination of the two. For those, Anthony asked, are the overall positions based on laps completed or time until you're out? It goes lap, then checkpoint, then time. So lap and checkpoint counting up and time counting down. I think. Yes, that's, I know 2 are one direction and one's the other direction. I may have said it backwards, but that's what it is. It's lap, then checkpoint, then time. So go as far as you can, as fast as you can. So going over to Pie Lover still moving there. No Pizza dead. 2 drivers left. 3 minutes left in the race, just shy of 3 minutes. 2 drivers left, Fliptonics and Pie Lover. Passing each other in the crossover. Death Valley, if you will. Pie Lover's car's heating up and running awfully slow. Their car may be dying. Fliptonics still able to do a wall ride. Let's go, Fliptonics. Coming into the crossover. Here comes Pie Lover. They're avoiding each other. They're just trying to last as long as they can. Coming up on 8 minutes into the race. 2 minutes left. Pie Lover crashes. Pie Lover crashes into the husk of I Love Nuggets. Pie Lover may be out. Pie Lover may be out. Pie Lover is out. Fliptonics keep going. We can't, I actually spoke incorrectly. We will not stop the race until the 10 minutes is up, unless all the drivers can't race anymore. Because when we do merge all the points, it does go off of lap and then time. So the further they can go, the better they'll be when all the splits are merged together for the championship points. So they have a minute 15 seconds left. A minute 15 seconds. How far can Fliptonics go? You want professional hero bus racing? It won't be in this series, but I like where your mind is, Silks. I like where your mind is. Fliptonics, how far? Fliptonics has less than a minute to go. How far can they get at this point? Qualifying does count for points. Qualifying, it's the same as the normal stream, almost. Only the top 3 get qualifying points. It's 4 points for first, 2 points for second, and 1 point for third. So Fliptonics still going, less than 30 seconds left. How much further can they go? Their car, they went for duration, and they have outlasted, I think, everybody. Fliptonics may end up at the end of this so far having the point lead. We'll see. Will anybody else be able to pass Fliptonics in the other splits? We will find out. 2 seconds left. 10 minutes has hit. This is the final lap of the race. Fliptonics, and they timed that. They timed that virtually perfectly. Fliptonics, the only one able to complete the race, gets in first. Pie Lover second. No Pizza third. Gav fourth. Anthony fifth. I'm gonna stop my replay recording there. Anthony fifth. I will teach sixth. Mr. Zessler 7th, Arns Gamer 8th, Adam 9th, and Like Nuggets 10th. We will go ahead and accept that race into the books. Good racing, everybody. That is absolutely insane. 4 whole points for first place qualifying. That is correct, Danny boy. We will take lessons learned, and there they are. Fliptonics celebrating. So everybody go ahead and dip out of this server. This server will become the staging server. I'll go over to server number 2 and we will start racing there. But in the meantime, I have some drink waters. So there's a drink water and a stand up and stretch. I will do the stand up and stretch. So thank you, Columbus, and thank you, Silks, for the stand up and stretch. And Silks also with the drink water. And let me start my logon onto the other server there. We'll direct connect. I should have. Why am I not saving these? I can save these in favorites, can't I? Can't I add custom server? Why have I not done this? So I'm going to server 2. So cloud, oops, I'm gonna do this. It's cloud server. Well, actually, it's 1B. Well, I mean, it gives the podium points. We will look at that and we will see if let's see. Well, I'll put 1 in there, so that's 14. Hold on a second. Save that. I'm gonna add another custom server. So cloud server 1B is at that IP address. And why did the port not stay in there? What's the default port? Okay, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Hold on. Can I just add again here? So so 15 server IP. All right. So cloud, if any of the devs are here, once you add 1, it gets rid of the default port. Just letting you know. So I will now go over to cloud server 1B. Is that the right one? Did I get this backwards? No. I should be going to the first one. I messed that up. I'm supposed to be going over to the first one, right? I should be going over to 15. Oh no, the second one. Okay. It's the second one. Split 3. I'm on 15. I see the names. We're not going to use the names. So 15 is the second one. That's 1B. So hopefully I picked the right one. We'll see if these names match up. If these names are the ones I see in there, then I joined the right one. If not, I got myself confused. But let's see. I've drank that water. I've done that stand up and stretch. I've drank that water. I got another water to drink. No, I drank that water. Let's see. Simber, Aesner. No, I joined the wrong one. I joined the wrong one. I joined the wrong one. Oh, no. No, this is the right one. Answer. I don't see. I see Space Planer here. Wait. Menace, Ghost Scandal, not scheduled in this split. Menace is split 4, and this is split 3. My brain hurts. Rad Bad is, I think, no, Rad Bad is on the server that I'm, so split 3 has Rad Bad in it. So I'm on the right one. But Derp's here. Derp, am I supposed to be on the same server as you right now? Just tell me if I'm supposed to be on the same server as you. I got, this is good, had 3 not show up. Okay, all right. So I'm in the right server. I gotta, okay, note to self, keep a counter of which server I should be on. I'm on 1B now. So we will get this started. There's only gonna be 7 people. We'll still run the 10-minute race since we originally had 10 people qualify. Simber and A Cancer and Frozex are the ones that didn't show. So Simber, Atkinser, Froznex, if you are there, join the second server.
7 months, goddamn.
Sauceguard, 7 months. Thank you. Subscribing for 7 months. Let's go. So Simber, Cancer, Atkinser, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, and Froze. If you're here and haven't joined the server, RIP. I think we're going to just move forward at this point, keeping the ball rolling. Looks like they dipped. They didn't want to wait. We'll start this up and we'll run the third race. Here we go. Scrolling. So you can see how many tracks I have configured in this thing. Except I don't know how to spell, so I passed I ages ago. Immersive Carnage, there it is. Hellride, there it is. Get in your cars. Click on your own grid up. I'll grid everybody up officially once everybody is in a car. Needs a search for track selector. Well, the end, so this is still in early access. We're still early development in the race manager, although it's very, very close to getting out on servers. One of the things that's going to happen is it will look at the server that I'm on and then only show me maps that are on that server. That feature is not there yet, but feature is coming. But while people are getting in cars, I need to drink some soda here. Well, it looks like a lot of people are already over there, so let me get over there. So Radbad is here. Cruising Llama is here. Space Planer is here. Columbus is here. Barcotics is here. Goofy Dodge is here. Onan is here. And I don't count. So we'll go up to Columbus at the front. Nope, that wasn't the front. Let me try that again. There we go. Get up to you at the front. Officially grid everybody up. Here we go. 10-minute race. All the rules are the same. Let's go. And they're off. Columbus gets a bad start. Onan able to pull out in front. Space Laner spinning themselves out. Barconics and Columbus side by side. Cruising Llama going strong there. Space Planer there. Goofy Dodge is going. Let's move through the field here. It is Onin in first, Radbad in second, Columbus third, Cruising Llama fourth, Space Planer fifth, Barconic sixth, Goofy Dodge seventh. As we move through the field here, oh, Space Planer and Barconics getting into each other a little bit there. And with the D series, sometimes I can't zoom out on them. I don't know why. Onin's also chosen one of the D series. There's Cruising Llama going. Radbad may have put themselves into a wall. Radbad got moving again. Barconic still going. Columbus still going. Oh no! Goofy Dodge killed themselves or got killed. They're into the fence. They are the first one out. Goofy Dodge. First one out. I can't zoom. I don't know why. Guys, does anybody know why you can't zoom out on the D series? I don't get that. But we're here with Cruising Llama now. Barconics going up on the wall ride, doing the under over very successfully, making the pass on Cruising Llama. Columbus needed to get themselves restarted, and Cruising Llama and Barconics gets together. Cruising Llama spun out. Radbad and Columbus also, it's hard to get everybody's names. The name tags move around so fast it's hard to read. Oh no, there's some carnage up here. Radbad in the middle of the road. Cruising Llama able to get past them. Onin also does the avoidance trick. It may have been that I was hitting caps lock instead of shift. Barconic still going strong. Columbus still going. There's Goofy Dodges. No, I still can't zoom out on the D series. I still have some Code Red, and I got Code Red to drink here. So while we're watching this, let me get another Code Red opened. I also have a cheese sandwich sitting here that I haven't eaten. Onin still going strong. Onin currently in first place. Cruising Llama also going pretty strong. Radbad down in sixth, but still moving strong. Barconics in second behind Onin, not very far behind Onin. There's Columbus in fourth, with Cruising Llama right behind them. Space Planer in third. How close are they to the other drivers? They're not too far away from Bar, and Columbus is right behind them. Onin in first, still getting ready to lap Radbad. Rabadad, Ramalama Ding Dong over there. Can you join? We've already done qualifying and we're doing the races. This is a long running 14 race event. We'll be doing these races again for people with lower FPS machines on Saturday or on Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern. And then we'll be here next week. If you have plenty of FPS to spare, join us next Saturday. These grids are already set for today. The Saturday races start at 5 p.m. Eastern. Cruising Llama has spun out, getting themselves turned back around again. The wood roads are awfully slippery. These are the first sanctioned event series, community event series with BeamMP. We're doing a 14-week series, all banger races all the time, either bangers or derbies. When we get to the derbies, we're going to do, you think derbies are over quickly, they are. We're going to do 3 derbies in a row for each split. And we're not going to have qualifying, so it's going to be basically a random order will be in the derbies, and because I mean you can't really qualify for a derby, but we'll do 3 in a row. The points for the race are 3 times the amount as points for the derbies, because we will do 3 derbies, so it all works out in the end. Columbus and Radbad getting into each other, spinning each other out. They got to keep moving, though. They got to keep moving, or else they will explode. Barconix is still going strong. Columbus still going strong. Space Planer still going strong. Onin still in first, going strong. A lot of people with very clean cars here. What are you doing? It's a banger race. Why are these cars so clean? So let's see. I drank that code red. So I have a drink water here from Octo. And then I have a stand up and stretch from Octo. Thank you, Octo, for taking care of me there. I have a drink code red from Cat of America and a drink code red from Dadier Kiwi. Thank you. Sorry I didn't get to all those faster. Things were moving fast here. But thank you for all of that, everybody. Let's get moving. Oh, Radbad is stuck. They have exploded. They were not able to move for 15 seconds. Radbad is dead. And it looks like they will stay in 6th place there. Barconix is moving slow, but still moving. Onin going the opposite direction, doesn't choose to take them out. However, Onin and Columbus collide into each other. Space Planer able to go below. Are those two cars able to still move? Columbus is in trouble. Columbus may be dead. Can they get it moving? Is Columbus gonna be out? If they can't get it moving, they will explode. There we are. Columbus, the next one out. Although they still hold 4th place because they got further than Space Planer so far. But you can see Space Planer was not doing very well themselves. They're having to move in reverse. Can't get going forward. Space Planer, if they can get around, oh, and then they crash into the back. If they can get around, they'll be able to sneak 2nd or 4th place away from Columbus. Who is this? This is Onin. Onin has seen some damage. Onin no longer has the defensive grill on the front. Onin's car is in trouble. They're spinning out. They're using the wall to get around. They may not be able to turn. That could be a problem coming up for them. Cruising Llama is still going. Radbad, there they are, dead. Barconix and Onin. Onin's lead in jeopardy. Barconix is in 2nd. Are they going to be able to pass Onin? Barconix's car is in much better shape on my screen anyway than Onin's is. I had to cough there, sorry. Barconix able to make the pass, moves into 1st place. Picks up a little bit of the other vehicles, but able to get through there, scatters the parts along the track. Onin now in 2nd. Cass playing has to go. All right, Cass, well, thank you for coming out. These are definitely different streams than you guys are used to. I hope everybody is still enjoying them. We're 9 minutes. There's 1 minute left in the race. Onin crashing right in front of the camera. I wasn't expecting to see that. Onin may be dead. Cruising Llama able to pass, taking 2nd. Onin's trying desperately to flip themselves over, but no, they can't do it. They explode. Space Planer is also having problems. Space Planer might not be able to move either. Oh, they do. They get it moving. They get it moving. You were doing so good, Onin, and then it all went downhill from there. Is Space Planer going to be able to get it going? They do get it moving. Oh, they were at risk of exploding there, but they got it moving. Space Jammer currently in 4th, but will be overtaking Onin if they can keep it going. Cruising Llama is in 2nd. We saw for a second, where was it there? Barconix and Space Planer Laser, get into it. They're now both in a lot of trouble. Space Laser in the background there, barely able to even control the car. Barconix has got the car moving again, still in 1st. Space Planer has the car. Oh, we're on Columbus now. Let's moving through. Space Planer's got the car moving backwards. That is the last lap of the race. Is Space Planer able to get it around? If they can, it looks like Onin's gonna keep a hold of third. Even if Space Planer gets to the finish line, I don't think they're gonna be able to take third, because Onin had, so Cruising Llama and Barconix have cinched up first and second place accordingly. Looks like Onin's going to be able to keep third, even though they're dead. Space Planer exploding now, but even if they were able to get across the finish line, they would only have gotten to lap 10, checkpoint 1. So that looks like that's where that would end. Let me just make sure that everybody else... No, Cruising Llama still... Oh, no, Cruising Llama is done. Radbad's dead. Barcotics is done. Columbus... No, yeah, Columbus is dead. All these guys are dead. None. We're back to Cruising Llama. So that is how this race will finish. With Barcotics in first, Cruising Llama second, Onin third, Space Planer fourth, Columbus fifth, Radbad sixth, and Goofy Dodge in seventh. I will go ahead and accept that race into the books. And now, if I am correct in my thinking, and I think I am, that moves us into the last split. So everybody go ahead and jump out of this server. I'll go over to server 1 and we'll see who the last split is. I think this is split 4. Drink water. I have a drink water from Columbus. Thank you. And a drink code red from Cat of America. Hey, Cat of America, how you doing? We should come up with some kind of prediction that we can do for these races. Maybe if we know everybody that's going to finish before the races start, we can... I don't know. I don't know what we would do. Let's think about that, Cat. Cat being one of my main mods, well, pretty much my main mod right now. Let's see, what am I doing? I'm doing a direct connect. We've been here a few hours. I've been distracted. So sorry. See, I'm going over to Cloud Server 1. There it is. It's good to see that the servers are holding up. This is good stuff. I'll be curious to look at the hardware log. So I have drink water and code red. Did I do those? Let me do them again, just in case. You guys may have gotten your money's worth. I may be taking 2 for each one of those. So there's the water. Here's the code red. There we go. As I'm joining the server. Loading, loading, loading. Boy, my rawhide. All right, here we are. So it looks like, Derp, are you running in this race? They may be running it. You can stay here too. If this is the last one, you don't have to stage another one. If you don't get in a car, if you do get in a car, you get in a car. If you don't get in a car, we won't mess anything up. So everything is fine. We have Fenway here, Sauce Guard, Menace, Hondo, and Zontic. Yes, Onin did podium. Did they? I don't recall. All right, let's load this up. I think we're set. Split 4 has these people. So I see Menace. I see no... I don't see no pizza here. Oh, I clicked. I shouldn't have clicked. I don't see Blossom here. I don't see Long Boy here. I don't see... I'm seeing different people than you put in your list. So I see Zontic on the server, but I don't see Zontic in the list. Oh, Split 4 has these people missing. So No Pizza is missing. Blossom is missing. Longboy is missing. The Mighty Will is missing. And Mini Sham. So Mini Sham, you made a big hubbubaloo about not being in the race because your computer crashed. I got you in the race. Where are you? Where are you? You gave me all sorts of trouble there, sir. Are you here? Are you still watching? If not, we'll be at 5 people for this race. No Pizza has joined. All right. Guys, you got to be on this. You got to be on this. When Derp calls you out, you got to get over here. So No Pizza is now here. We're still missing Blossom, Longboy. Why another? No Pizza, did you already run a race or did you only run qualifying? You know what? I can actually look. Normally that's the case. We were only off by 1 last time, but we're off by a lot this time, so we may shorten this race, yes. Fliptonics is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. Let me look here at the people that have raced already. You raced in the first one? All right, No Pizza. Let me see. Do I have you as finishing a race? I don't see you in here. Let me download. Oh, that's qualifying. I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, No Pizza did finish. No Pizza, you were in the race. You're currently ranked in 13th. Not to give anything away, but yeah, No Pizza, you have already run. So Derp, I don't know what happened, but yeah, No Pizza already ran. They may not have been supposed to be in the other one. Yeah, the Derp. So No Pizza was the guest. So they were in that split. I think that's the confusion because they qualified as guest, I think. By the way, that really messes things up. Oh. That may have been what messed things up. I think that may have been what messed things up. Because we had them in the list and they weren't there, and then the names are different, and yeah. No, I don't think it was. I think it was a combined fail. I don't think anybody is to blame here for this. It's just a thing that happened. So No Pizza, you can go ahead and dip because you did already run in the race. So you can't be in 2 races. So go ahead and dip out of here. I wonder if that's what happened with. We're not going to change anything at this point that we were doing. So I'm going to run this race the same way. Oh, you mean for people if, let's see, are we done for today or is the final race going to be next? So so I think this is the last split. Do we have any more splits after this, Derp? Am I still in the, I think I'm still on the stage, right? Yeah, I'm still on the stage. So are there any more splits after this, or is this the last split, Derp? I think Derp may be MIA temporarily. Let me look at my other list to see what the answer to that is. Where's my other directory? That's the only folder I have open. Okay, let me open this one. And let me look at this folder and let me load this up. And Yeah, it looks like this is the last. Yeah, this is the last split, it looks like. So that answers that. The next race will be next week on Saturday. So if you race Saturday, you can't race on Thursday. And if you race Thursday, you can't race on Saturday. 2 different leagues, 2 different podiums. This is for high FPS server computers. The others are last split that you have. Yeah, okay. So this is the last split. All right. Let's do this then. Let's get this going. So Pizza has, so this one though, we have one. So Derp, are you racing in this one? Since they're still on the server, I just wasn't sure. I want to make sure I got the number of minutes right for the race. Because what our rule is, by the way, is that we will do, unless it's just off by 1 because someone wasn't here or something, but we'll run at least a 5-minute race and then 1 additional minute for every additional person. So since we only had 9 last time and it was, the split was very close, we left it there. Okay, so Derp isn't running this one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be indeed a 5-minute race with 5 people. Let me load. Oh, well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now that I think about that. Okay, so this is, okay, it's because people are missing. This will have to be a 10-minute race. Otherwise, these people get shortchanged on the leaderboard. So this will be a 10-minute race. Because all this, we evened everything out, so every split was the same. Now, people left and weren't here, but we have to run the same time. No, well, no, that's what I'm saying. Well, I'm not doing that. The stream is delayed. I think they didn't hear me correct myself. Yeah, no, we'll run this at 10 minutes because we have to merge the splits together based on laps and a checkpoint and then time. So, yeah. Also, Random, you will grab the event link on the forum. Let's require they sign up to those links for next races. Okay, but a bunch of people did leave. We'll still do it with the people that are here. But this will be a 10-minute race. We have to keep all the splits the same so that the championship points make sense. Otherwise, somebody could sandbag, and that would not be great. And we will keep all the splits equal so that they all can run the same size. So let's load this up and let's do this thing. Last official split of the night. So Derp, just don't get in a vehicle and everything will be fine. So I'll just wait for you guys to pick. Oh, I took the vehicle chooser out. I'm a silly boy because of the thing that we did last time. So let me load that up again with the vehicle chooser actually in there. One of these days, I'll actually know what I'm doing. Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, it's not going to happen, but wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if I knew what I was doing? I am the worst. I am absolutely the worst. Immersive Karnage. I also don't know my alphabet. Yay. All right, here we go. Now you can choose a car. That'll work much better. All right, so what we're going to ask everybody to make setting up the... So getting qualifying organized was a little rough. So I'm going to put this link here in chat. Here, grab the link on the forum. Let me look at something here about this real quick. Because I don't think... So... Derp, we can't use this because this is, unfortunately, the other forum events didn't get created yet. So this one's in the past now, and I can't have them sign up for that one. It just won't. It won't work. So we'll have to, unfortunately, do this the same way. Yeah, we'll figure something out. we'll have to figure out another alternative. Anyway, let's get this one moving though. I think we're in cars now. So Fenway's in a car, Sauceguard's in a car, Menace is in a car, Hano is in a car, Zontic is in a car. That is everybody in cars. So let's go ahead and grid everybody up. Here's your grid. Though there is an advantage because there are less people to run into here. Well, I mean, there is kind of an advantage, I guess, from that standpoint. Why do I see events queued? There should be no reason that events are queued. Zontic, why are you changing your car? You have to run the same car that you ran in qualifying. If I see the log files at the end of this and you're in a different car, that will be a problem. So please, if this wasn't the car that you ran in qualifying, please switch to it. If it is, just tell me. Oh, you haven't qualified. That's right, you haven't. Sir, you have an advantage. All right, here we go. 10-minute race still. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Zontic in first, Hano in Sauceguard in second, Hano third, Fenway fourth, Menace sixth. Who said that to me? Mr. Hano, your truck didn't drive for qual? I'm not sure what that means. Your truck didn't drive for qual? Please clarify. It's the end of the night and my brain is mush. But right now in the race, it's Sauceguard first, Fenway second, Zontic third, and Menace fourth, Mr. Hondo fifth. They're having problems. So, yeah, I was just reading chat there, trying to figure out what was going on with theirs. So, it is still Sauceguard in first, Fenway second, Zontic third, Menace fourth, Hondo. Hondo's going to be in trouble because Hondo's going the wrong way now. Oh, threads the needle, still alive. Everyone's taking the right side, it seems. No one's deciding to go in the reverse direction. Sauceguard still holding out in first. Fenway in second. There's Sauceguard up in first. Trying to zoom out everybody as we go along there. There's Hondo. Menace. Back up to Zontic. Zontic currently in third. That's 1, 2, and 3 on your screen right now. Sauceguard, Fenway, and Zontic. Menace coming up the other way, gets side-swiped by Fenway, then Menace into Zontic. Somebody lost a tire. It looks like, was it Zontic? No, it looks like Fenway may have lost it. I'm not sure who lost a tire. Somebody lost a tire. Fenway's still going strong. Sauceguard looks like they have all their tires. Mr. Hondo is there. They have all their tires. Menace certainly doesn't have a tire now. Menace is missing 2 tires. Menace may be done. Menace, you have been meta. Look at the tire just going down the track. In the vid stats, you're seeing 30-second buffer, but a 56-second latency to broadcaster. I am losing about 3.2%. Oh, and Menace is dead. I am losing a few frames, but not a lot. Hopefully it holds up till the end. Fenway in first. There we are with Fenway in first. And Sauceguard in second now. Oh, big hit on Zontic in third. Where was Zontic? Zontic still able to go, though. Still able to move. Sauceguard and Fenway get into each other. Sauceguard's not waiting around. They're just pushing right through. Sauceguard takes first. Fenway in second. Fenway having a tough time getting the car moving again, but they do. Sauceguard now in first. Mr. Hondo still going currently in fourth, but will be... Oh, no, I thought Zontac is still moving. Menace is the only one currently out. Menace just got menaced. Lost one tire early, then got turned around, and then lost the second tire. That was the end of them. Zontec's still going in third. They had nowhere to go, though. They put it up on the wall. They're able to keep moving. Almost got killed again. Are they going to get past Fenway? They do get past Fenway. They're taking the right-hand track. Let's see which way Fenway goes. Fenway is going to the right over here. There's Sauceguard in first and in front of them. You're going to watch the U of M game. You're going to leave my stream running on your PC. Have fun. All right, Onan, we will see you later. Thanks for leaving that running. Oh, almost a collision. Sauceguard deciding to go off to the left that time. We had a few buffers earlier. Yeah, so far, that's the one thing we've been lucky on. So let's knock on wood. I have wood in here somewhere, right? Well, it's drywall. Does drywall count? I'm knocking on drywall. Let's hope the stream holds out. Sauceguard's still going there. Mr. Hondo still going. We're coming up to the halfway mark. Just about 5 minutes left. Zontac there in third. Fenway coming up on Sauceguard. Little Rubbins racing going on there. Able to make the pass. Fenway takes the lead. Sauceguard is in trouble. Sauceguard's car may be stopped. Sauceguard's car is stopped. They are missing a tire. It doesn't look like they're able to move. Sauceguard telling me in chat that their car is dead. Their engine is deceased. Sauceguard out of the race. Hondo got hung up on the wall. They're able to keep moving. It looks like they're driving backwards. They may have lost forward drive for some reason, but they're still moving. That's all that matters, is that they're moving. There's Menace's dead car. Zontac still going. Zontac now in second, passing Sauceguard. Fenway in first, coming across Sauceguard's dead carcass. Fenway driving over a few tires. Hondo and Fenway get close to each other, but able to avoid each other. Hondo's still going. Hondo's going to be able to pass Sauceguard on this lap around. Although Zontac is going to be lapping Hondo here again, apparently, if they can get around. Mr. Hondo, all they have to do is pass Sauceguard here and get to the next checkpoint, and they will move up into third. There they go. Hondo in third. Zontac with the pass. A full lap ahead. Zontac, their engine's blown on my screen. Probably not blown on their screen. Hondo's still going there. We're going the opposite direction. Fenway decides to go to the right, trying to miss the other cars. Everyone's, oh no, they don't though. Fenway and Hondo crash into each other. I hear horrible noises coming from Fenway's car. I think they took a chunk of Hondo's car with them. They're definitely carrying a piece of somebody's vehicle out. They're leaving it behind now. There's Zontac coming around, passing Sauceguard. That was a piece of Hondo's car. Hondo's car is having some problems. They're still currently in third. They're gracefully trying to get around all the dead carcasses on the road, of which there are many. Zontac having problems steering, using the high banked curves to be able to, oh, they almost sent it at the end. That could have spelled disaster, but they're able to get it back down to the ground. Still currently in second. Here's Fenway coming up on Hondo to make a pass. Spins Hondo out. Maybe stuck in Hondo's car. No, not stuck. But Fenway has a lot of damage to their car. Their car may be overheating. Fenway able to spin it around. Hondo is desperately trying to get pointed the right direction. Fenway able to get the car moving again. Hondo just now going in a circle doesn't up their wind speed. So, yep, there it is. Hondo dead out Hondo will lock up third place. It is now Zontic. Again, just barely getting it off the wall in time. Zontic and Fenway, still the only two driving. Here they come in the face-to-face, passing each other, keeping it clean. Hondo is saying you had stuff stuck in the front left wheel most of the race. Yeah, that's the thing you don't get in Wreckfest. The parts all over the course definitely do change the topography of the track, for sure. Zontic, and there, oh, Fenway's dead. We saw the explosion live. Zontic able to take the lead. There is just about 40 seconds left, 35 seconds left in the race. How far can Zontic go? In all actuality, it doesn't really look like the fewer number of people benefited anybody. Myth busted. We have about the same number of laps run by everybody here. This will likely be Zontic's last lap, if they can finish it. The time is counting down. It's only a 10-minute race, 5 seconds left. Can they get past the start-finish line? If they can, this is the final lap of the race. Zontic, looks like they got... It looks like Zontic got spun around at some point and didn't notice that they weren't going the right direction for a lap. Oh no! Zontic, that should have taken you on to lap 13. Or no, is this... Oh no, it didn't. No, never mind. I had it going the wrong direction. Nope, they're fine. I thought that was finishing the lap, and I thought maybe you got spun around, but no. That was... I forget which way the track starts. So yeah, track faces this way. But that is how that one's gonna finish, with Zontic in first, Fenway in second, Mr. Hondo in third, Sauceguard fourth, Menace fifth. We will accept that race into the books. And that really leaves... Let me just confirm before I go any further. That is the end, right, Derp? We have no more. Just confirming one last time. We have no further splits to run in the official races here tonight. I believe that may have been the last split. If so, we will show the points for the night. That was the final one. I have confirmation. Now that we have run all those races, first, let me give a congratulations for everybody who won the individual splits and for everybody that won their individual podiums. But what we have to find out now is, what does that do for the championship points for the night? It's going to be Fliptonics finishing first for the night, Zontic second, Car Kid third, Casp fourth, Bar fifth, Cruising Llama 6th, DK 7th, Fenway 8th, Onin 9th, C's 10th, Space Planner 11th, Mr. Hondo in 12th. I can't scroll this list. That's going to be a problem, but we'll figure that out. Columbus in 13th, Pie Lover 14th, Badman True 15th, Sauceguard 16th, No Pizza 17th, Radbad 18th, Zoe 19th. Why can't I scroll this list? That is a weird artifact. 20th is I Wanna, 21st is Gav, 22nd is Anthony, 23rd is I Each Out. Now, since I can get away with this time because I can download the full list, I will download the full list here. Let me get out of here. I will download the full list and tell you where the order everybody finished. Let me go over to... Let me try that again. There it is. It's not showing up. Why isn't it showing? Am I clicking on the wrong thing? Please show me the thing. Try that again. What is happening? It's not showing. Let me see if it let me. It's not letting me click. What's happening? What? I'm getting a few errors. Let me dip out of this server and join the second server, and then I will load that up, and so we can see the rest of those positions. So hold on. Say I'm on server 1. Let me go over to server 2. No worries, no worries. What was being said? So, Mondo, see y'all. You gotta go. See y'all at the next race. Yes, we will be doing these races again next Saturday at 5 p.m. Next Saturday will be on the, let me tell you what it is. It will be on the... It will be on the Destruction Derby map. It's a modded map. Find Destruction Derby in the forums. We'll be on the figure 8 for that. Destruction Derby on the figure 8. It's a road course. Let me load back into the other server. And then I'll get those positions for everybody. No, I don't think it would have been you being in there, Derp. Do we need to sign up on the forum? Yeah, so we do want to get everybody to sign up for the next race on the forum. Currently the next week's races aren't up on the forum yet. I will make sure that they get up there soon, and I'll have a message sent out in on the BeamMP server to go sign up there. I will ask, since we had a little issues getting stuff out of Discord, we will ask that you sign up on the forums, but there will be an alert that goes out on the BeamMP on the Discord that you're on currently. Let me just load this now and load that. Okay, so that's not loading currently. I don't know why. We'll take a look at that. But that is at least the top half of the points. We had so many more people in. Let's see if I can stretch that using the UI thing. Let me edit apps and let me move this all the way to the top. And then pull it all the way down. We'll be able to see at least a few more this way. So there we go. Oh, now I can... Okay, so now it's letting me scroll. Okay, that was a weird... I knew I had the code in there to let it scroll. So where'd we get down to? So we were down to like 20. So there's Gav in 21st. Sauceguard with the honking. Sauceguard with the honking. They can't hear me talk, Sauceguard. We'll just move over here for a moment. So there it is. So I won it in 20th, Gav in 21st, Anthony in 22nd. I won it in 23rd, Mr. Zisler 24th, Arns Gamer in 25th, Menace in 26th, Adams 27th, Zat 28th. I don't count, don't worry about that. Danny Boy 29th. I Like Nuggets 30th, Goofy Dodge 31st, and then who was here but didn't end up racing or being in the points for qualifying, Longboy, Atkinser, Guest, Froze, Blossom, and Simber. But those are the points for the night. Now, we do have points that go for the whole season as well. There we go. And funny enough, they're exactly the same currently because this is the same night. This is the first night. Did we have any duplicates? Anybody tied here? Let me look, see if there's anybody tied. Nobody tied currently for position. Yeah, everything is unique. So that is how this race kicks off. I think we had a lot of fun. There's a few things we can do to smooth things out. So the point system is, I can actually tell you entirely. Let me grab this and go to here. So basically, so the base point system is this. It's the most number of points you can get. So I have the points in here for one version of the points. So first place gets 117, second place 112, third place 109, fourth place is 105, fifth place 103, sixth place 100, and then it goes down by one all the way down to 105 places. Now, those are the points for the derbies, because we do 3 derbies for one race. So all those numbers are tripled. Let's see if I can do math really quickly. So all those numbers are tripled. So it'll be easier. So it's what, 3/5? So first place for a race is 351 points. So, and then there's so then second place is 336, third is 300 and my microphone wasn't on. I don't know where it left. So third was 270 points, or 370 points, and then down to 270 points. Then down, yeah, and then down to I've lost my place. So you basically multiply that times 3. I'm tired. I'm so very tired. So let me look at this real quick. So yeah, some of these people must have gotten also qualifying points. I'm tired. I can't do the math. I'm too tired. I can't do the math. So it's 117, 112, 109, 105, 103, 100, and then down 1 from that. But just multiply all those times 3 for the race. That's what I'm trying to say. I hope that was confusing for everybody. What is happening there? Who even is that? Let me see who that is. Sauceguard. Of course it's Sauceguard. So anyway, let me get that off of there. That will be it for the official stream. We're actually 4 hours into streaming, so I think that is going to be it for me for the night as well. I am exhausted. We have learned a lot from these races. We will get better at this format. We saw what our stumbling points were. We will regroup. We will meet as a team. We will make the process even smoother for Thursday. Thursday races are at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's GMT -4. And it is for people that have FPS lower than... Okay, you know what? Just for you guys, I will do a short after hours after this. So hang on for that. Let me explain the rest of the league, and then we will do a short after hours. It will be just on my stream. It won't be on the BeamMP YouTube. It will just be on my Twitch, as a matter of fact, because my YouTube isn't getting any love tonight. Apparently, I can't stream to 2 YouTubes at the same time. Did not know that. It's fine. I'd rather have, these are BeamMP races, so I would rather have it on BeamMPs. I'll get it. I'll actually get the download from the BeamMP site, and I'll upload it to mine, so it will be there. But in any event, what I'm trying to say. So I will be streaming Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern. That's Testing Tuesday. We'll look at the technical difficulties we had today. I'm going to fix those over the weekend. We'll test them out on Tuesday. If you want to help with that, come on out on Tuesday. We'll be doing that. And we'll probably come back to this track just to make sure that we're testing in an equal kind of situation here. And then Thursday will be this same race again, but limited to 7 people per split. But it will be the exact same format. And then a week from, and that's at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And then a week from today, we will be back here Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And we will be, like I said, on the Destruction Derby. If you want to practice, go to the forums, grab the Destruction Derby map. It's Destruction_Derby. We'll be doing the figure 8. It'll be crazy. There are walls. It's a closed track. It's going to be insane. But for the regular part of my stream and for the YouTube stream, not the Twitch stream, but for the YouTube stream currently, that is going to be it for me tonight. Thank you everybody for coming out and racing. I hope this first event for the BeamMP community event series, BeSports Bangers. I know what the name of our own thing is. Drink water and stand up and stretch. I will do those things really quickly before I sign off. So thank you, Mr. Hondo, and thank you, Silks. I needed the water. Excuse me. So I hope you guys all enjoyed this. We will get smoother and better at this. We are doing this for 14 weeks. We're going to be here. We're going to be on the Destruction Derby map. And then we're going to be in the built-in Derby. We're going to do... so the next one's going to be figure 8. The week after that's going to be a small oval. And then in 3 weeks from now, we're going to be on the Derby platform on the Derby map doing a smash-up Derby. That's going to be insane. Like I said, we'll do 3 heats with each split. It's going to be crazy. But that is going to be it for me tonight. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the after hours on my stream. But for everybody else, in the next random video. And for those of you who have stuck around, it has been a long stream, but welcome to RandomMinds After Hours. How's everybody doing out there today? Now I'm back to just my stream. The nerves can go away a little bit. I'll tell you what, that was a lot right there. That was a lot that we just did right there. 4 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, that was a lot. No problem. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm still on the stage. I should probably get off the stage. So thank you, everybody. I will end the stage. Thank you for reminding me of that. I'm a silly, silly person. So, guys, if you want to see, we're going to do, I guess just one, we're going to do one race in the after hours on my Twitch, but I will close the stage out here. The official races are over. I hope to see you guys next week. Good night. You guys were awesome. I think this went, even with the little things we had, I think it went pretty good. So I will be leaving the stage now and shutting the stage down. we'll see you next week. I don't know if the stage shut down. I don't think it shut down the stage. So Derp, can you shut that stage down? Can I right click on it and shut it down? Since I didn't... So I don't know. Okay, it looks like the stage... Is the stage shut down? I don't know if the stage is shut down. Derp is getting to it. All right. I think it was because maybe Derp was still in the stage. That was still going. There it is. Stage is stopped. All right. Now I'm really on my stream. Hi, guys. Thank you, Derp. Derp, you know what? I think that went actually pretty good considering all the things. I'm curious. We could just test with you guys that are in here if you want to see. Let's see if that was rough for you, but you had to keep focused. Yeah, I think we both learned a lot from that. Derp, you and I should talk later, probably not tonight. I mean, we could talk tonight. It's actually early as far as the day goes, but we need to talk before the next stream to debrief a little bit on what happened there. You're just fatigued. Hey, if you made a mistake, we'd fix it, and that we did. Yeah. You figured if you made a mistake, we just... Yeah. So I mean, we only had one really road blocking break, if you will, and that was for some reason the qualifying positions was bugging out. And I'll take a look at the logs on the server and see if anything shows up there. I'll also look at my BeamMP log. Ooh, I may not have my BeamMP log because I went in and out of the servers. No, that keeps the same log. It's only when I shut down the ones that it rotates it. So I think that's fine. You think it was pizza and different name potentially? Yeah, I think that may have caused a problem. I looked at the code really quick when we were doing this, and we will race in a second, guys. And if you want to race and you're out there, come on over to server 1. That's where I am. And that's where we'll race. Zontic is here, Fenway is here, Sauceguard is here, Menace is here, Goofy Dodge is here. Yeah, I looked at the code real quick to see if there's something I could fix, and the code looks like it's fine. I was thinking that maybe because the one change I had made, but we tested this, but the recent change I made in the grid was if before if a person wasn't in their vehicle, it was leaving a gap in the grid. So I fixed that to make sure that everybody that had a grid position assigned actually was in a vehicle. And I thought maybe that logic got skipped around if we used if we overrode the automatic grid, but it doesn't look like that's the case. But I will look at that. I will definitely look at that. But everything else, I mean, we had a few other glitches. I hope I didn't have a chance to really keep notes, but obviously it's all on video, so we can refer to that at the beginning. But we should debrief on all the issues that we had and then figure out what we're going to do about them next time and hopefully make it better. But let's get to some races. Hey, Derp, you want to race on your own map? And everybody, if you didn't hear it before, Derp made this map. It's a great map. They do want to race. They're going to get some food. I have a very stale cheese sandwich with 4 bites taken out of it. This is all I have eaten since breakfast. Nothing like warm mayonnaise, cheese, and stale bread. It's great. Dinner of champions. You bet this racing series will be recognized by FIA by Christmas? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Can you eat it, Silks? If you were near where I'd live, I'd throw it out the window to you. But I think I'm going to suffer through it and eat it. I don't like wasting food. And I'm hungry, but I don't want to get up. So what do we want to race, guys? What do you want to do? We have a bunch of tracks to choose from here. We're not going to run all of them in the series, so the only ones that we're running in the series, let me go look real quick. The ones we're running in the series, I have so many tabs open. I'm glad my computer held up. The only thing that really didn't hold up was, it looks like I'm only able to stream to one YouTube at a time, which is unfortunate, to say the least. I wonder if maybe I use a separate ingest server, if it would allow it. I don't know. Anyway, we're going on this. We just did the Hell Ride. The next time we're on this, we're going to do the Speed Clover, which is that one right over here. That one we're going to do on the 7th week. I should put dates on this so I could tell you. I'm not going to do that now. I'm too tired. But then we're going to do Farm Road, which is the one I was just at. Oh, no, that's the rally track. Where's the Farm Road? There's the Farm Road. So those are the one we're running. We ran Hell Ride, we'll do Farm Road, and we'll do the Clover. So we won't be doing the Loop-de-Loop. Hey, Derp, does... Oh, you didn't get me the new prefab for this. Because I think you did a thing. I don't want to say it out loud because it would be cool for it to be a surprise for people. But with the other prefab, at some point we'll have to do this race, maybe on a Tuesday or something. Same prefab will work? I thought you put a thing there. No, I meant, so you did a thing that got other cars around the loop. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't you do something that would get the other cars around the loop? No, it should be in the map file for you to force load the... I'm not seeing any triggers showing up. Look to the left. I don't see a trigger. Ignore what you said. You get what you mean now. Okay. Yeah. You picking up what I'm putting down? Look to the left and go. Okay, look to the left. So this was the left. And go between this track and the rally one. What am I looking for? That's what I'm asking about? No. I'll talk to you off stream. I'm almost there. Am I missing what I'm supposed to be seeing? This little debug button lets me turn on and off seeing triggers. I think we may be talking about two different things. I was assuming you put a particular trigger in. Oh shoot, that's right. You removed it from the version of this map because you didn't want to spoil it for the event. Okay, no problem. It wouldn't have been beyond me thinking that I was going insane. No, you can actually update the map for you if you want to test it tonight. That's gonna be too much for my brain to handle. Let's just run a fun race. So since we're doing the others, let's do the rally track, I guess. The rally track, because we're not doing because we're doing this one. We're doing the Clover. We'll save the figure 8 for later. So let's do a race on the rally track. We'll do a final race here on the rally track. The grid starts here. So what car should we use, guys? I haven't had a chance to race at all today. But the track sits between that and the... Oh, that! Okay, yeah, we were talking about two different things. But yeah, I can't wait to see that as well. Oh, I gotta stand up and stretch here. So I'll stand up and stretch. And And I'll drink some water. So is everybody that's on the server here? Is Zonic here in chat? And Fenway and Sauceguard and Menace and Goofy and Space Planer and No Pizza? Let me put this in here. Are all of you on the Twitch stream? I got one yes. Space Planer is here. Silks is here. Sauceguard is saying they're here. Fenway is saying they're here. Alrighty. So what car should we're gonna run this track. Because we're not doing this in the events. This is a very, very bouncy rally track. So what do we actually did? We were originally going to do this track first instead of Hellride. But then when Hellride happened, we had to do Hellride. So this is the track. What car should we use? If you guys don't pick a car, I will pick a car. I think that's what I'll be doing. There is a delay, so I'm waiting to see if there's any... Can we do pickles? We can do pickles. Let's do a pickle. Let's get ourselves into a pickle. There's a phrase. Let's get ourselves into a pickle. Let's see which pickle we should do. Hopefully by the time we figure this out, Derp will have gotten their food and be over here. Now, this is a very bouncy track. So the pickles are what I actually used to make carts. You can see, can anybody recognize the map that I'm on back there? By the way, it's the same style of map that is going to be in an upcoming video. Goofy Dodge is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. But yeah, I have a bunch of carts here, but we're not going to run a cart. We'll either run the Baja or we'll run one of the extra Bajas. What would the Baja Extreme do here? Let's find out, shall we? What will this car do? Oh, it's so loud. It's very loud. These are not the soothing sounds of an after hours. I think we'll run the regular Baja. I don't think this one's very fast, to be fair. I think we'll go old school. I think the old school one's going to be faster, don't you? You were thinking the rally? Yeah. I think that one's going to be faster. We'll just do the regular... Oh, you meant this one. Oh, yeah, let's do that one. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Rude. I'm driving over here. Yeah, we'll do these. I think. Let me just take it a little bit around the track here to see how we do. This actually takes this course very well. This has a good suspension for this course. How do you get to me? How do you get to me? Well, I'll make it easy. The first thing I'll do is I'm going to give everybody this. And then the second thing I'll do is I'll just load up the course, even though we're gonna load it up again for when Derp gets here. Let's see, where is the rally course? There's the rally course. So we'll do resets in this. We won't do explode seconds. We will do resets to previous checkpoints. We'll do a 5-minute race, and we'll take out the qualifying positions because of course we will. Your game crashed 2 seconds? Yeah, I'm just getting everybody over here, and then I'll load this up again for real. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Did I not push this car out? I don't look like my colors changed. I don't think I pushed the car out. Here's the car. Drink code red. I am starting to lose my marbles, so code red would not go amiss. Hey, Zero! How you doing? My buddy Zero. We don't get to race a lot. Never give up, never surrender. This is the RandomMinds way. That's right. And resub
Never
for
give up,
15
never surrender.
months.
That is the RandomMinds way. D, what a ride that was. Paving the way for the future of BeamMP
Paving the way
events.
for the
Less
BeamMP
than
events.
3.
Thank you so much, Zero. I appreciate that. Zero, one of my, if not the longest time, one of the longest time subscribers at least. One of the very first people on my Discord, if not the first. Zero. They always lurk. They're lurking out there. I see you lurking out there. It's great to get you in a race. Hey, Derp, how you doing? Get on the server, Derp. Yeah, you really get to race. You try to make it for once. Could you get perms? That's right. You haven't been here since we've had permission system. Oh my goodness. So let me unlock the menus too. Not only do we have that, but so let me give you the vehicle. Here's the car that we're gonna race. And just go into, I've unlocked the menus. Actually, I'll have to unlock your menus again because I just gave you a car. But go into the menus, go into the vehicle config. Here, go into the vehicle config, go to the colors tab. Choose 3 unique colors here that you like to have, and then come over to your name and click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you, although you've probably seen this in the videos 1,000 times. But go ahead and click save colors and then click load colors, and that will let us know that it's saved on the server and you'll get them in the future. Derp saying, you need the IP for his server, you mean? Wait a minute, who said what? Oh, Sauceguard. Yeah, let me get you the, I can get you, yeah, we're in private mode currently. I'll give you the IP here. Space Planer unable to send the IP out for obvious reasons. So this is Cloud Server 1, so this will be with the default. Yeah, I'll just, let me whisper it to you, Sauceguard, because I don't want to put it, well, I guess I've put it on stream like 1,000 times already tonight, but, it won't let me do the whisper thing. All right, well, I'll just put it here, it's fine. There you go. Grab that quickly. I'm going to take it off so that it doesn't go into the log. Can I take it off? Why can't I kill it? It won't let me kill it. It's fine. It's not a problem. Usually it's public servers anyway. I just made them private for now, and the IP address has changed, so I'm not worried about that. And it's the normal port, so come over onto the normal port. There's nothing to be sorry about. There's nothing to be sorry about. What am I doing? Why am I here? What's even happening? Alright, I was trying to get everybody over here. That's what I was trying to do. I mean, we'll load it up again when everybody's actually in. Could you please push the vehicle to you again? You haven't spawned in yet. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, let me do that. I will take whatever time is needed to get you into a race here with us, Zero. Maybe I need to give you permissions again. Let me do allow vehicles and let me push it to you again. There it goes. Maybe. Yeah, you're in it now. So I'll unlock your menus again. So go ahead and choose your colors in the vehicle config. Oh, I have that turned on. I'll load your colors in the vehicle config, and then I don't have the track loaded. Why is that showing up? Is that mine that's showing up? Oh, Derp, you have other triggers on this, I think. Yeah. Oh, no. Those are my triggers. Never mind. I don't know why that map's loaded, though. That's weird. Alright, let me, what I was trying to do. I am tired, guys. We're just going to do one race. But we'll do qualifying and we'll do, the race. Yours will be blue, green, and pink. Have you chosen colors on here before? So just waiting for Derp to join. I don't see Derp joining yet. Are you on your way in, Derp? Oh, you meant your triggers? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Zad, if you want to come in, you can come in, but you have to do it quickly. I'm fading fast. We're going to do a quick after-hours race. Oh, you're not joining? You're eating? Oh, okay. Well, now we'll wait for Zad. Let me load this track up so you guys are all over here. And, well, you haven't ate for 8 hours. Yeah, I haven't eaten for ages as well, either. So Immersive Karnage, Rallycross. This is the race. This is the course we'll race on. So I'll just put us in the qualifying mode as. So Zat, let me know when you're here, and I'll reload it. Everybody practice in the meantime. Ghosting's on. Now for this actual race, what'll happen is you will be able to reset, and the resets will simply take you to the previous checkpoint and ghost you for a short period of time. I've actually reduced that time down from 10 minutes to 5 minutes based on everybody's feedback. This car actually handles this is the best handling car on this track I've seen. Zat is in. All right, we will load this up again with Zat here. So let me go ahead and cancel this qualifying. This will not count for points, anybody, so don't anybody get excited. So let me, so Zat, there you are. Let me push the vehicle out to you. Does everybody have a vehicle now? Let me go see everybody's in a vehicle. So No Pizza is in, Goody is in, Zontac is in, Sauce Guard is in, Menace is in, I am in, Fenway is in, Space Planer is in, Zero is in, Nice Colors Zero, and Zat is in. All right. So back to my car. let me, just so I make sure we're on an even basis, because I did see some edits there, and I don't know why. They could be for legit reasons, but I'm just gonna do this anyway. No reason to be sorry, Zat. We're just chilling, man. This is Random Minds After Hours. It's time for chilling and racing. So we'll do 5 minute. Should we do a full 5 minute qualifying? We'll do a full 5 minute qualifying, and then we'll do a 5 minute race. Because why not? Why not? This is what I normally do on my streams. Immersive Karnage Rallycross. Welcome to the grid. Now this time, the grid will actually work because we're going to use the automated grid and not force it. I'll be curious to try to force it and see if it's still broke. So anyway, we'll start qualifying. So just qualify for 5 minutes and then we'll race. And I'll just say this too will be just an all-out whatever race. Normally I have people wait if you crash into somebody during the race, and if they reset, you have to reset with them. Let's just race it as a regular banger race with resets. Oh, I'm off my side. It rolled over. Except in qualifying you can reset and it resets you in place. You're already ghosted. Okay, car bounces a little bit more in competition mode here. Oh, Menace, you'll need to choose. Menace, were you not able to choose colors before? I think Menace was unable to choose colors before, because they have my colors. When qualifying's over, I'll let you choose colors. And save them. So then that'll be also you set up for the next official races. Ah! This car is correctable. This car is good. This is a good Piccolina. I mean, I still suck, but the car's good. The short wheelbase is giving me a problem. Now, if we were in the Sunburst, the Sunburst really needs to get an update. I love the Sunburst. So that's what I think I'm gonna have to do with the YouTube videos for my channel, because it looks like I can't stream. I'll try again next week. I'll use a different ingest server and see if that works, but it looks like YouTube may restrict me to only streaming to one YouTube channel at a time. So if that's the case, what I'll do is I'll just stream it to the BeamMP channel, and then I will load it into my channel for VOD. And as I always say, and this time it's actually true, the After Hours doesn't see the YouTube channel, because this is just for us. Sunburst is a good car, but very limited. How dare you, sir? How absolute dare you? Ah, I can drive it better than this car. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with today, too. I think, actually, Derp, you know what? I give us even more props than if everything went right. Because we ran into several issues. We thought on our feet. We fixed them. And we moved on. And I think that shows that we made a pretty good team today, Derp. Yeah, we just worked together and it was awesome. Yeah, I think the things that went wrong actually showed that we can handle this. Let's try to get them right next time, though. And they weren't our fault necessarily, but we'll try to get those things fixed. To be honest with you, I'm so brain dead right now, I can't remember all the problems. I just can remember the one gridding problem, but we'll have to debrief. I'd say not today. I am too tired today to debrief. We should debrief over the weekend sometime. This is the weekend, but I mean like either tomorrow or Monday or something. Because if I need to make any changes, I want to do that on Monday night. Yeah, I wanted to fix the tire code issues from a race prior to the event. Yeah, I'm still using the previous tire mod. So if you have an update for that, we can update it. So I don't have any of the results from our previous testing. Not yet, but you got tons of fixes for it? Oh, okay. Last qualifying lap. Oh, I'm all the way down in 8th. I'll tell you what, if we had 200 people and I was qualifying, I probably wouldn't make the top 105. Oh no, I'm in 5th. I finished in 5th finally. I did better that last lap. Just need to resolve some of the nasty stuff we found today. Ah, I see what you're saying. So who was I? Yeah, it was Menace. Menace, I'm gonna unlock your menus. Unless, let me see if they're, I'll let them finish their lap. And then actually, as soon as I accept this qualifying, I'm gonna accept the qualifying into the books. No, because I'm not gonna give points. No, I have to so that qualifying works. I'll delete this file so that won't count for our league. Sauceguard's last qualifying lap was fast. Nice. Menace, you're having some issues there. Come on, the start finish line is right there. It's right up there. You can see it. It's right there. All right, Menace is done. Space Planner is coming in. So Menace, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna unlock your menus. Go ahead and choose 3 unique colors in the vehicle config. And then come back to the race manager and click on your name and click save colors. And Space Planner goes over the finish line on their roof. You gotta love to see it. So before I accept that into the books, I will see if Menace has chosen their colors yet. I'll wait for you to choose your colors first so I don't interrupt your menuing. So go ahead and choose 3 unique colors, then click on your name and click save colors, and then click on your name and click load colors. No, don't drive anymore. Choose your colors. So go to the I have to unlock my own menus. So I'll unlock my menus so I can show you again real quick. So go into vehicle config and click on the color tab. Choose 3 unique colors. Those are copyrighted. I'm just kidding, but I'm kind of not. And then once you've chosen them, come back to the race manager, click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you. Click save colors. That will save it up to the server. And then click on your name again and click on load colors. I'll see that your colors have changed. I'll know that you've done it. I will accept this qualifying into the books and we will run a 5-minute timed race with resets to previous checkpoints. So do the thing. Just waiting to see Menace do the thing. I'm hoping Menace heard me and that they're on the stream. I think they are. So if you could just do that thing, that would be great. Let me look up. Does my car have the right license plate? It does. The front suspension feels weak for this type of terrain. I mean, I thought it was pretty good, to be honest with you. So, Menace. Are you choosing colors, Menace? Oh, I think they just did. I think they just did. I see the thing happening. I see the thing happening. I see colors. All right. Good stuff. All right. Let me get back to my car. I will accept that qualifying into the books. I will delete this file so the points won't actually count, but I want to test that grid to see if the grid's still a problem. Let me push the car back out to everybody since I had unlocked menus. Everybody's colors should get reassigned, which is good. Let me just check that Menace's colors got reassigned as soon as my game wants to respond. Game, respond. Thank you. And Menace is in their colors. Good. So let me go back to my car. Now let me go to here. Let me grab the rally cross. Let me grab this qualifying. We're going to recreate what we did on the Hellride map. It doesn't have all those things. You're right. That's why the Sunburst needs a refresh. So I'm going to take this qualifying positions exactly as the server spat it out to me. I'm going to put it in here to our version here. I've taken the vehicle chooser out, so that's all good. Let me close this. Now I'll load the track, and hopefully it puts us into the right qualifying positions. Hopefully. If it doesn't, and it does the same thing, then I do have a code issue, and I'll have to fix that. If not, it was the pizza problem. What am I looking for? Immersive Karnage. That's what I'm looking for. Did I mention I'm really tired? Nope, same problem. All right, same. All right, that did not work out in our favor. All right, okay, yep, there is definitely a code problem. Okay, ignore that. It's fine. It's fine. Just yep. That sucked. Yep, I'm loading it again without that in. It's fine. Just give me a second. Just give me it's fine. It's fine. Immersive Karnage, Hellride, here we are. Oh, that had the vehicle chooser in it. I chose Hellride. I am the stupidest person on the planet. Did I mention I'm tired? That stream, those races took a lot out of me. I'll get the car to everybody again. It's fine. I am the worst. I am the worst. I am absolutely the worst. Don't spawn cars, guys. I just need to just ignore this. I'm just clearing the thing. Ignore this. Everybody loaded cars. You guys are silly people. Let me load the right vehicle again. I'll push it out and we'll just run the normal race. I loaded the wrong thing. Yeah. 4 hours really is the limit for me. I am beyond my limit. I am beyond my limit. We're approaching 5 hours. Here's the car. Yeah, I get you about that, Cat. You're right. It just needs an update. It needs an update. The Sunburst is no match for the Pickle. How dare you? How dare you? All right. Now I'll load it up for real and we'll run the actual race. Well, at least it's a repeatable issue, so it obviously is something wrong. We tested this, so I don't actually understand what has happened. Immersive, I'm looking for Immersive Karnage. You are seeing RandomMinds way after hours. Is after my brain has already gone to sleep. Here we are. Hello. Barstow solos every car? Well, we'll see about that. Anyway, alright, here. How come... There we are. Don't go anywhere. Don't rewind. Everything's fine. Alright, here we go. 5-minute race. Same type of thing. Go as far as you can, as fast as you can, but you can reset. It will just take you back to the previous checkpoint. Very GTA style. Need to back out of that or I was gonna die. If you kill somebody, try to keep it clean, but just keep going. Like I just killed Fenway there. As soon as I was saying it. Ah, they're getting me back. They're getting me back. This car, this track is notoriously bouncy. And this car is just handling it. The suspension on this car is really good for this track. I mean, there's still a driver issue here, but other than that, it's really good. That was funny. The car just goes over on its head, on its lid. Ah, speaking of on its lid. Ah, it fixed itself. It's fixed itself. Ah! Ah! And you can get off tracks, so don't go off the track. I already see No Pizza got an off-track penalty. If you miss the checkpoint, you will still get the checkpoint. It's just you'll get an off-track penalty of 2.5 seconds. That's a feature you won't see being used in the official races, but it's a feature that exists. Hey, Space Laser, how you doing? Ah! 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 I'm all over the road. Ah! This car facing the wrong way. Just reset and keep going. I'm not sure who that was. Oh, Goofy Dodge hasn't moved since lap 1. What's wrong with Goofy Dodge? Goofy Dodge, you can reset and keep going. I mentioned that. I know I've said it. Making up spots. Let's go. And in this race, you're hearing the checkpoint sound. You didn't hear that or even see the checkpoint markers in the last race. The next official race, you won't see them or hear them either. Oh, I got an off track for that. How was that an off track? How was that an off track? Not cool, man. Now I have to beat Fenway by 2.5 seconds, or Fenway by 2.5 seconds. I could have swore I clipped that flag. See, yours aren't that bad. I thought I clipped the flag. I really did. It must have bounced out before I got there. It looked like more than half my car was on the other side. I mean, that is what will do it. I'm just going to reset. That is what would do it. 20 seconds left until it triggers the last lap. Let me try to get across the finish line here so I can get the last lap. There we go. I got this lap. So I have a chance. This is the last lap of the race now. Why did I park it there? Middle of the pack. Don't mess up, No Pizza. You have a off track too. If I can pass you, it'll be for position. I passed him. Can I keep it now is the question. Don't get another off track. There we go. Finished fourth. Let's go. Ah. Holy cow. Where's Space Planer at? There's Space Planer. Get on in here, you. Now, if you've already finished, don't mess with other people's lap. Are they gonna land it? That's the question. They landed it. How did that land it? That's incredible. There it is across the line. And that's how the last race of the night is gonna be in the after hours, with Sauceguard in first, Zontic in second, Fenway in third, Random in fourth, No Pizza in fifth, Space Planer in sixth, Zero seventh, Zat Fury in eighth, Menace in ninth, and Goofy Dodge, what happened to you? But you're in 10th. We will go ahead and just for the giggles, we'll accept that race into the books. I will delete these files. They won't actually count. But just for funs, that's what it did to the points. Mine is messed up. Don't worry about mine. But that makes me laugh. You just realized you finished the same position as the official race? Do I plan on adding randomly assigned numbers like iRacing? Oh, you mean to the cars? Like car numbers? Let me go up here so I can hear myself think. Do I plan on adding randomly assigned numbers like iRacing? So, oh yeah, for that. Well, I do. So the car I'm taking inspiration from, I have plans for that. This isn't a very long-term thing. Oh, I don't have it on here. I took the mod off. But if you've seen the GT3 car, the Scintilla GT3 mod, that has a digital, well, there's two things. That has a digital car number on it. But, so that was my original plan, is utilize that same technology. And then give you car numbers based on your qualifying position, much like iRacing does. But now, Beam has that new way to do liveries that uses what they call dynamic stickers. So that's what I want to do, to be able to do that. So, because then it just doesn't have to be just on the windshield. It could be actually on the side of the car. And I would just have to make one configuration for every model of car, and then it would work. I'm also planning on incorporating, by the way, if people saw the announcement, the Beam paints. So I'm talking with both Luke and Lion, who have done Beam paints, and right now you notice we can load the car colors, but what I want to do is have a checkbox or something over here, or maybe put it under, well, it would be put under your name as another option, as to, and you'd be able to click it and load your Beam paint paint scheme. So I'll make that an option instead of just a unique color. I would still ask, unless I can pull it somehow from the paint. Oh, you can make it so that you could also change the number on the side of your car by the vehicle config menu. If I can do that, I could look at that code and see how they do it. If I'm able to do that, then I can look at how. So this car had a number on it, right? Let me go to this car. Get back into my car. What have you guys done to me? So this car has a number on it. Will this car then have the... I guess it has to be written that way, but would this car have that option? Let me find out soon as my menu can come back. There we go. So if I go to vehicle config, what would I look for? What would I look for? Number? It's not a number. What would I look for, Cat? What for that number? What would I look for? I know there's a stream delay, so I'll wait for a moment. I'd have to make it a mod, not in the game. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, so I was gonna just leverage the logic that they already have in the game to assign those numbers, because I don't know if I can't get to it from here, I don't think. Do I have to do it from the main menu? I think I have to do it from the main menu. I'm not sure where it is. Where even is that? Where is the new car paint thing? I don't even remember where it is. So are we also using the performance mod from Luke? Well, okay, so here's the thing about that. We are using a performance mod. Now you can't see it, but I'm using air quotes around it. I do have a small performance mod on here that does let people get one or two more cars in than they normally would. And what it does is it makes your own car parts not collide with itself. It's not a huge savings, but it's a little bit. Oh, it's in the garage menu? Okay, I'll look at that. But so I've talked with Luke about his performance mod, and his performance mod is the exact same logic I have for the ghosting that we did. So you'll notice that your frames will be much higher when we're in qualifying, because I ghost all the cars. In other words, it turns all the collisions off. Your computer doesn't have to calculate when any of the parts are for collisions, and it really speeds things up. So what Luke's performance mod does is it pretty much exactly the same thing as that tries to make me part of the tree. So it pretty much does the same thing, but what it does is it says, so don't worry about doing the math for all the cars that are very far away from you, which makes sense. Now, for a regular race, that works perfectly. There's a small caveat to that, but it generally works. The problem with this type of race is that it's a banger race. There are car parts from people all over the track. And what that mod would do is make it, if a collision happened, like if we were on the Hellride track that we were just on, somebody else was on the other side of the track, and they had a collision and one of their wheels or their door panel was left in the middle of the road, it wouldn't be in the middle of the road for you. In fact, you wouldn't even see that damage to that car that happened when the car was very far away from you. So unfortunately, I had to make the decision not to put that performance mod on here, because of that. Now, in a normal race, that's not really going to be a problem, right? Because you're not going to be missing car parts. There may be a little desync that's caused because maybe your quarter panel is pushed in. So maybe on somebody else's, on their screen, they have more room to get close to you because the front end of their car is pushed in, but for you, their car is full size still. So it can cause a little desync there, but not anything big. But for this type of racing, that just wouldn't work. So in any event, I think we're going to end it for tonight. I am very tired. I'm now in the state where I don't even know how tired I am. So Silks cheered with 1,100 bits. Thank you, Silks. I appreciate, you have no idea how much I appreciate that. You are making this. Oh, and what was that one? That one was another 2 bits. All right, Silks, good night. You're helping pay for these servers, so I appreciate it very much. Great racing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sorry for the few hiccups. We'll try to get those ironed out over this next week and make next week even better. Next week's on a road course, a figure 8. It's going to be insane. Silk's taking home 8th for the night. All right, let's go. All right. So if anybody wants to help me test, it's testing Tuesday, 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We're still in daylight time because we're not smart enough to stop doing that over here in the US. So 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time on Tuesday, if you want to help me test out any of the fixes that we might be able to fix over the weekend, specifically the gridding issue. And we'll just have some fun racing. We'll race for like 3.5, 4 hours. We'll have some fun. And then Thursday, even if you're not racing on Thursday at 9 p.m. because you raced today, come out and watch the Thursday league kickoff. There'll be only 7 people per split because it's for people with scheduling issues, other parts of the world, and for people that have lower FPS machines. That's what we do Thursday for, trying to get as many people as possible to race. And then, like I said, we'll be right back here a week from today, 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, GMT -4, for week 2 of the BeSports Bangers series. It's fine. You had fun is what matters. You'll watch. All right. Thank you for watching, and good night to Space Planer Zero saying, it was such a pleasure to watch the event and join for an after hours. Good night, Random. All right, good night, Zero. I am so happy you finally were able to race with us. Remember, Zero, maybe you'll remember, but it was the conversation that I had. It was a conversation that I had with you, and it was on their channel. It was on, oh, what was his name? What's his name? He hasn't streamed for like ages. What was his name? What was his name? I always pronounced it wrong too. I can't remember. Fudge, I'm annoyed. I can't remember. It was something that had to do with boats or something. Remember we were playing Boggle and stuff over there? In any event, we were talking over there, and I said, yeah, I'm going to write this race manager thing. And you and he were like, well, that's really complicated. I don't know if you can do that. Da, da, da. Well, here it is. Here it is. This is what became of that conversation. So really cool to get you in here and race with us, Zero. Definitely cool. Silk saying we had some carnage tonight. You're blowing sauce into a wall in a week. You're blowing sauce into a wall in week 2 because he spun you out. Oh, we already have beef. We have beef. That's going to irritate me. What is that person's name? I'm not leaving this stream until I remember their name. Carmen Sandiego, are you in here? Carmen Sandiego, it says you're in here. You'll remember their name. Who is their name? You're trying to find it. Yeah, it was they wrote a mod to be able to play Boggle through Twitch, and we were playing Boggle over there. And I originally found him because he was doing some Beam stuff, and I was watching him do some Beam stuff. He's a good guy. I can't remember his name. I know I've followed him. Bear Iselwind. Yes, Iselwind. Oh, yeah, okay, so I said boat, but yeah, the wind thing made me think of, yeah, so, because I've sailed, so that's what, yeah, it was Bear Iselwind. Iselwind. I always say it wrong. But, yeah, it was that conversation that we had over there. I remember Bear said, well, that's really tough to write something like that. He didn't know that I was a software developer by trade. And then he said, talk to Zero about it. So then you and I talked for a moment. And you're like, yeah, there's a lot you really have to take into account. It's not as easy as you think. I was like, yeah, I think I got this. I think I'll be just fine. It's taken 2 years, but this is it. You recall that now. Yeah. And at that point, I had already written a much more scaled down version of this for 5M. So 5M, my 5M coding was the first time I used Lua. I didn't remember anything about it when I started this, but anyway, all right, I'm babbling now. I need to go. Thank you everybody for joining me for the after hours. Hope to see you in the future races. Tell your friends, get everybody to watch the things. I'll post the VOD over on YouTube as well, so go ahead and subscribe over there and follow and do the things, hit the thumbs and all the stuffs. Yes, good night. I'm so tired, I don't even remember how I end the stream. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video.